Hello and welcome everyone to another Eric Flight Mexican adventure. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna fit this in before I have to do a performance tonight. Not me performing, my school band, if you will. So we're gonna do this. But anyways, we're at Acapulco. I got that. And we're taking off right where we left off. Kind of want to get this thing going because it's gonna take us. It says 2 hours and 47 minutes flight time. I'm hoping 3.5, but it'll probably go to 4 hours like it usually does. And Acapulco, we're doing pretty good on weather here. Everything's VFR. Mexico does pretty good on VFR. We can only fly during the day, as I learned doing these flights. 2 knots and winds, 6 miles visibility, 9,000 foot ceiling. The altimeter is 29 or 9 or 0. So we're real well timing weather, by the way, too. You can see the Mexican flag just kind of going up in the background there. Here we go. Waving the flag El Mexico. Okay, anyways, we're gonna get going here. See that my tablet is connected. I totally forgot to check that, by the way. So let's double check that. Here we go. Yep, that one is connected. Let's see if the other one's connected. Here we go. Give me a second, actually. I don't think I pushed the mirroring software. Yeah, alright. Well, you can look at where we're going on this one. Alright, your droid, thank you very much. Alright, let's try this to make sure the tablet's working. I got a checklist. You think I would check the thing, but it's working now. Yeah, right. Our beer should be good, as long as I'm on the right Wi-Fi, which I am, I think? Yeah, I am. Let's go to the map. Actually, Aviation's not going to work. Never does. I forgot that we're in Mexico. So flight plan go with a general map we'll have to do. So thanks for a Stratus. I'll do the update later. I'm not gonna go nuts. We're in Mexico. There's not much here for us other than the map. And it has us at Acapulco. I'm probably not pronouncing that right, so just go with it. Alright, cool. So we'll have a map just kind of follow. We're gonna be at 9,500 feet, and we gotta get this thing going. Let's get the checklist here. Checklist. And we're flying the Bonanza A36, November 916. Mike X-ray. Did that go through? I don't think it went through. Let's go. Alright. Oh, wait. Alright, I'm going to pretend the pre-flight's done, so before starting engine, let's get in the plane. Take the control lock off. And also make sure the thing is full of fuel. Always leave it full if you can. That's my rule. And okay. Alright. I haven't flown the Bonanza in a while. I haven't said that in a while either. Baggage tow bar secured. Seatbelt, seat backs. Position locked upright. Position. Parking brake is set. Which it is. All avionics are off. Circuit breakers are in. Over there. I saw the green flashing light for the safety system. That's why I take a safety system at least. Alright, safety system, flaps up. See, the flap switch works with this one, but yet it won't work with others. Why? I don't know. It just doesn't. Alright. Landing gears down, safety system, flaps up, cowl flaps open. Should be open, but let's just make sure. And they are. All these lights are on because they shouldn't be. For some reason, when it saves the state, it doesn't always do the button presses the right way. I thought I heard a fuel pump there for a second. That was weird. Light switches as required. Beacon on. Fuel selector valve. Fullest tank. We're going to leave it where it is. It's on the left. Battery alternator switch is on. We check the fuel. No, see, that's why we checked the fuel. So what's going on? It didn't register that. That's what's going on. And that's why you double check and use a checklist, everybody. Alright, fuel quantity. We're going to start the engine. Mixture full rich. Prop high RPM, throttle full open, fuel pump on. I'm gonna do it for like 10 seconds, which isn't realistic, but that's because this needs it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Throttle 1/4 of an inch. Bags to start. Here we go. Clear prop. Clear prop. And per lap kit. Yeah. Woo! Acapulco! I haven't been looking at chat. Sorry for I've been so enthralled with the plane. Alright. I'm going to release the brakes. I have Avionics equipment on, so we're going to turn on radios. Also going to connect the VAT sim at this time. Like I said, these Mexican flights will take us a while, but we'll get through them. So.
American 368 to avoid delay, expedite taxi to holding point.
Oh man. And we're connected. We're also going to go more Charlie on that. Alright. With that, things are still kind of starting up here. Turn nav the taxi on it this time. Fuel pump should be off.
Okay, expedite it again and hold forward to the runway.
GNS 530 to where it needs to be. Pop the window out, and it went to the right window. Yay!
Roger, contact tower 118 is command 1.
Here we go, good size. For the real sim gear, GNS 530. Alright, other than that, I think we're good. Winds are favoring runway 24. 3102, 6 square mile visibility broken at 9,000. We're going to go 9,500, so by the time we get up there, we'll be good. We gotta see some nice mountains in the Pacific Ocean, but we're almost at the southern part of Mexico, believe it or not. Broken 30,000, 2990. I don't know if it has weather here at Acapulco. We could check, actually. Check, I got my coffee here. Nope, so that's why I'm using METAR-TAF. It's been a lifesaver for the Mexican flights here. So 2990. And back. Yep, I popped it up, everybody. I popped it up. Alright, and where we're going is we're going direct to... Let me get to the actual real screen here. We're going to Puerto Escondido, Osaka, and Mike Papas. Puerto Escondido. Wow. Alright, other than that, I think we're pretty good, right? So we're gonna taxi to the runway. Give me a second. I'm gonna depart runway 24. My brain's not working entirely. Which means we want to go that way. And there's only like one exit ramp out here. So we're at the GA ramp. And what is
Get
my sky vector here. This should be like a controlled airspace, obviously. 122.3 is actually the ATIS, so I remove my coffee before I spill it. I've done that before. It wasn't a good time, let's put it that way. I'll put it on this side where the computer is not. Alright, sorry about that. 122.3. So much stuff on this desk. Yeah, I cleaned it.
Sorry, taxi to runway 25.
I'm doing com too,
Yeah,
right?
Foxtrot,
Yeah.
make take here, Foxtrot Golf. Then Alpha to runway 25, Foxtrot runway at Delta.
See if any weather pops up when I start monitoring com too. I doubt it, but why not, right?
November 237, Quebec Sierra, hold short on the runway at Delta and contact tower 1186. Hold short on the runway at Delta.
Did I miss something here? God, my brain was not working. Tower frequency is 118.5 here. Yep, no weather. We gotta start getting some weather on these airports down here. Back to guard. Alright, back to tower. Should probably do a radio check here actually too. Yeah. VATSIM Unicom Bonanza 6 mic X-ray radio check, please. That I get one. Never on when Mexico VATSIM's on. So. Alright, we're gonna check our brakes on the way out. We're gonna taxi runway 24. Toby I tractor going on. And brakes released. And pretty good.
I'm already in Mayfield at 2. Go ahead, sir.
Acapulco traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray departing the run. Taxiing the runway 24 from General Aviation.
Crossing runway 5 Kilo and Lima. I'll be showing to 5 Lima and expedite American and 905.
Alright, we can go this way. We'll run up over here. And if you want to fly with me, I'm on the Microsoft Flight Simulator East server. SU4 still. I'm not using the beta because it's not really supported with chase plane. Look at that GA area. It's pretty nice, huh?
Morning ground Delta 1972 ready to push.
Delta 1972 engine start push back up for runway 010.
Start push, calling for the taxi 07 Delta 19.
Right on. 2000. I don't want to follow any mags. You saw what happened with those 172 the other day. Okay, before takeoff, seatbelt, shoulder harnesses check, parking brake check, radios check. We check the best we could. Engine instruments check. Turn coordinator in the middle, no flag. Heading coordination out there. Vertical speed, altimeter is good. Horizon is good. Airspeed looks good. What about sea level? Flight instruments check. Set ammeter check. Checking bus volts looks good. Here's the alt load actually, so that would be like the ammeter. Auxiliary fuel pump, it is off. Throttle 1700. Okay, I'm gonna check the mags. Right mag. Left. Back to both. Trim. I'm gonna set for a little up. Oh, not much, just a little. Go that much. Flaps up. Doors and windows secured. Flight controls. Free. 8:44 in the morning here, local time. And make sure full rich. We got it. Brakes will release. We'll check it. Brakes do work, by the way. Alright, so if there's problem with ticket flow, can't go to otherwise there's enough real runway ahead of us. We'll port takeoff land directly ahead on the runway. If we are under 1,000 feet, this problem can't go to we'll land directly ahead. No 130 returns. Best glide speed is 110. We're above 1,000 feet. This problem can't go emergent or otherwise. We will abort. Well, I mean, we will take a turn to the right and land downwind on the taxiway, the grass, the runway. Res available to us. Best glide speed against 110. We climb at. I mean, we rotate at 70. Climb at 96. We check the gear when there's no more available ahead of us. Other than that, we are good to go. So let's do this. Tower. Acapulco traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, taxiing to runway 24, taking the active for departure to the southeast, Acapulco. Togi track it on. Yeah, clear. I don't know if I have any nameplates or even traffic here. We'll check when we get up there.
Tower UPS 384, heavy hold short 3 left.
All the runway we could use, because that way, if you have a problem, you have more runway and time to figure it out. Okay, rotate 70, climb to 96. Middle. And heels down on the floor. Here we go, slightly lower cushions.
United 10907,
Excuse me. Rotate carefully, and we're off. I didn't even check the outside air temperature. It's like 80 degrees, so it's gonna be like 100 degrees in this cabin because I think I left the heat on. Yikes. Yikes, we'll take a trip to the left. Looking good though.
Okay, so long, United 1097.
A little bit of clouds up there, but hopefully it'll clear up as we go. If not, we're on 7,500. Clear on the left. Gear up. Thank you. Thank you.
142 ahead,
Just manifold. Yes. Good. Left turn. something. I have this weird feeling that I'm forgetting something. Let's get on. Yeah.
Perfect, perfect. 930 degrees, 6 knots, runway 7, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff.
Go. Pretty good. Until we got tractor off. There. Okay, totally forgot the strobe and landing. I know I forgot something. See? I knew it. Goodbye, Acapulco. I can never say it right. And again, the major resort, I think there's the make sure I'm off my tablet, which I didn't get turned on. Nope, now I have the reflex screens. Okay. Alright, cowl flaps gonna stay open for now. We're on our way to Puerto Escondido.
Confirm, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1696. Perfect. 2.2 descent, 8 F, perfect. Thank you, clear for takeoff.
Right about there. Alright, anyways, now I can pay attention now.
JetBlue 1696,
Welcome to the broadcast, everyone. Welcome out. Thankful for you coming out, because honestly, like, we're gonna do this anyways, but it's better with a crowd. Excuse me, like off. I'm good. All right. Very easy to access these airports. Sorry about that. We got coughs going on. That iced tea went bad. Ugh! That was bad. Oh, Smell it. No, this one's good. Yeah, that one's good. I grabbed the wrong one. I grabbed the wrong iced tea. I meant to throw it out. I didn't have time. Alright, that was disgusting. Let's go. 104 in this. Nope, on the way air. On the way air. So heading for that too. An hour and a half till Puerto Escondido. I never added Mexican music to the playlist. No. No. I'll get it in. What's Mexican flights without the Mexican music? Here and there. It's not like forever. Alright. I don't know what's there's not many, it's like 50 tracks. It mixes it up.
Alright, here, ran out.
Very good. We have 1,379 tracks of music. It's grown quite considerably over the years. And AI has helped me do that too as well. So. Okay, leaving out the mixture some more. I'm going to pump this up to 25 inches a minute if I can. That's about it. That's about it. Yeah. Right? Wow, there. Excuse me. Alright, I think I'm good now. Jesus. Oh, for too long. My daughter's now screaming at the back. I hope she's okay. My wife's down there. Wait, let me find out if she's okay. She's just having a temper tantrum. We're okay. Better be safe than sorry, that's what I say. Alright. Anyways, let's go. As we leave Acapulco. This is going to be a pretty scenic flight. I'm going to the Caribbean side on the next flights. Not today, next Mexican flights.
Very nice. Heavy runway 23 left, line up on
Pretty nice.
runway 23 left, that's right, 120.
What's on off? I can't tell you 'cause there's not many people down here. But yes, sir. Feel free to join us. Passing Rio Papa guy. Papa guy. And we are in the state of Rio. And we are going to Osaka. What's up, Park and Break? How's it going? Thanks for coming out.
Delta 519, departure from Niger Decimal 6 today.
Delta 519,
6,000.
departure 119 decimal 6.
Sorry.
Delta Charlie, Cook Tower, Buenos Dias, wind 060 degrees, 10 knots, destination 29 continue to the VOR, climb to 7,000 feet, passing 5,500.
Alejandro Charlie, climb to 7,000 feet, report back to 5,000.
Mountains here. Pacific
Confirm
Ocean.
and fly to the Tango India Ocean.
Direct Tango India, remember, the target.
Yep, going to the Providence Bruins game tonight. If any of you are local and you see a band of kids playing there, that'll be me leading them to the best of my ability. So, a lot of young kids, but for some it'll be their first real experience playing out. So, that I have to be downtown Providence
Delta
tonight
Charlie,
for that. So
contact
that's why we're
departure
out so early.
10.5.
I should say earlier, doing an early stream. So.
American 1204, contact
Excuse
departure
me.
120.595.
Channel frames, 129 frames per second. Not too shabby. Again, that's frame jump. That's not pure up frames. It makes a difference on my thermal gun. That's what it is. Just following the coast down here. I'll show you what coast.
Delta Charlie, contact departure
Going right down the
120.5.
coast. Down to Puerto Escondido. So, going near the state of Chiapas, which is where I think we're heading today. This VTAR-TAF.com is an awesome resource for this. Just want to say that now has like everything. Let me show you actually. So seeing that like half the radios don't have the other stations like Radio Under Life down here in Mexico, use this. VTAR-TAF. It's got like the VTOR over here, it shows you the cloud layers, runway heading, stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. You get your reading there. Pressure on stuff. So, it does in text too. I like to keep sharp on my VTOR reading. Clouds are clearing as we get out to
Delta 1972, Tower, Buenos Dias, ready to cross runway.
Ready, Delta 197.
Delta 1972, cross
It's like
runway
I started
25,
streaming and I
Bravo,
have
Bravo,
coffee.
join
This
Kilo
is
Lima,
great.
approach
There's
for runway
five.
25.
Alright, let's switch to Unicom. Approach here.
Line 1500 is the Foxtrot of current Alma drop. Unit 1010, under your flight for the initial approach. Runway 29, turn final pilot traffic. 1010, passenger approach on Terminal line, so 1500 correct.
Coffee's a little too hot for my liking still.
American 917, establish the localizer, passing
Yeah,
Tower,
we're at-
Tower, 118, decimal 128.
That there. 25 inches. 2,500 RPMs. Keep the speed a little bit today. Leading out one final time. About there. Look at that fuel flow. That We're going to also switch our tanks here, so fuel pump on.
American 917, establishing the localizer, touching Lowwood, contact tower 118, decimal 128.
Airspeed, ground speed, I mean, is 142 now. It's not too bad. It's been quicker. Passing San Marcos out there.
United States Northwest, 2100, destination 1017, here I am, route runway 15.
Coming up the coast run. Might be that bad I see, I just make my accident. Ah. A lot of these are just beach runs here. So you got those tamarindos right here. Chatuengo, Chotengo, Las Peñas.
American 2233, 12000, then via star 107,000.
Playa Mate Domingo. Looks like one of those like pieces of artwork you buy close to cover first. There we go. It's beautiful.
Approach American
We haven't had really bad weather except for T1.
200 for
We started
14,000.
flexing T1 and a little cool here. Other than that, it's been pretty nice
14,000 American.
all the time. 50 fixed the cab. Temperature, 68. Okay. When we're on the ground, it was like 80 degrees out, so it's fine. Love this plane.
916, release
So good, but if you're gonna buy a
radar
paper,
terminated, contact tower on 118, on 55.
it's 826. It comes with turbine versions, I just have a full numbers. We are on our way to Puerto Escondido. So, we've done a lot.
585,
And,
13 south, 200 to
this will
107.
take us first to flex today to Tucson, Gutierrez, Mike to Gulf, the state of Chiapas, I believe, and then we're gonna start heading to the Caribbean on the next series of extra flights. So.
Runway 23 left, wind 290, change your
Chuck
line.
Y.
The sound barrier was broken when it heard Chuck Norris coming.
That's right. Totally. I just saw like this ad on Facebook today. Why is my camera always messed up? It doesn't go back to the place I want it to.
Southwest 112, clear LSD
I'm not a
approach from
perfectionist.
74,000 and localizer.
MSFS LSD 7 will report established on the localizer, Zeppelin 113.
It should be right there, right in front of you. Something with the cape. Crap! No! Pens are dropping! No! Fly the plane or fly the plane. Either way.
Southwest 112,
That didn't fix it either. And I had like pens flying at me.
Southwest.
I had a mug of pens. It just basically like literally fell on me. But that's alright. We're alright. Some of these were my brothers, so. Ugh. Mug is Texas because he lived in Texas. What's that? Is that better? If I sit back? It's still a little off the road. Turn it. There we go. Alright, I can put up with that.
First American 1303,
Super glue.
we're out
Fell off.
at 00 for 18,000 with Papa. Hello, American
We're good now.
1303,
How are
radar
you? I'm
contact
fine.
6230 knots indicated 210. 630 on the speed, American 1303.
Hey, we're off the Mexican coast here, Pacific Ocean. And we're flying to Osaka, Mike, Papa Sierra. Finishing, well, not finishing today, but we're slowly finishing our Mexican flight series. This has been cool because I haven't flown Mexico a lot, especially GA. So this has been nothing but GA Mexican flying. And it's been an adventure, honestly. It really has. Well, today my flight almost wasn't hurting at all for the first time in like 4.5 weeks. Is that normal? Like it's a little stiff still, but it's the muscles that are just trying to heal themselves. That's the good iced tea. Alright, I want to switch to coffee though. I want to wake up.
Tower. FedEx. 55.
48 minutes till we get to Puerto Escondido.
655, runway 3 left, clear to land. 070.
Let's check out Volanta actually. See what's going on over there. So again, no one's really on. Actually, there's traffic on, but you know what I'm saying, right? Actually, there's one right there.
Runway 23 left.
Austin to not applicable, so I doubt he's going there. But let's see if we can see him. That's it. I doubt we can. Now, my nameplate's on it or not? I have no clue because I haven't seen any. See no much. Oh, there they are. There they are now. There you go.
996 heavy.
Feel free to join us on the East server. Stuff like Simulator. Fly Mexico with me. We have a long flight ahead of us, so we're gonna land at 4 different airports in Mexico today. We get a little closer to the goal of visiting almost every single airport in Mexico, if not every single airport in Mexico. So, obviously Cancun and Caribbean will be very scenic when we get there. Making our way there. Acapulco was great. Puerto Vallarta was great. So there's been some scenery here, you know. I will say this: it's a lot of mountains and beaches and small little towns and some cities. So it is very different than the United States in a way. So. But it does have mountains. I'll give you that. Yes. Even the Baja coast was mountains. And again, as I said in past previous broadcasts, I believe all the beaches are owned by Mexico. So there's no private beaches in Mexico. I could be wrong on that, but I remember hearing that in Cancun for some reason. So. Alright, we are looking at this. Is that like a town? Yeah, like a small little place. Just passing the Pico del Monte. We should be seeing, looks like a city of Mokelia up there. Along with the playa La Bacana. If you want to see some pictures of this, we're right off the playa Monte de Mango. Here's some pictures. Real life pictures though. Yes. Right over there. Yep. So let's take a look at what it looks like on the ground. Ooh, it's video. Look at that, huh? It's blue waters. Big waves.
The 38916, do you receive the ILA
Very nice.
now?
They have nice beaches in Mexico.
Fire for your
Video.
descend 1
10,000, and you're clear. ILS Zulu, runway 23 left.
Nice. Panoramic, no. Very cool. Are those French soccer shorts in Mexico? I'm just saying. I'm not saying they're more land this way. Unless you're talking about single mile. Look at that. Some good food down there. So this is big in Mexico to have shade from the sun. It is hot down there, and it like, see, I'm from Massachusetts, so you can get sunburn up here in the summer, but in Mexico you can do it in a matter of minutes. So that's why they have a lot of overshade, beach chairs and stuff. Looks like this is a family out. It's kind of cool to see everything. That's what it looks like down there on the ground. So, Facundo Quadro 7, thank you for following me on Kip. Appreciate it. Had to get that right. I don't know the Spanish language well. I took French for years in high school. We do it backwards in America, though, so like, I can speak a little bit, but thank you for joining us. You don't see a lot of GA Mexican flying on simulator, but like, I wish people would give it more of a chance once in a while, you know? Because it's been pretty cool and rewarding. So. Alright. Trying to see what else would be interesting. Well, we're still in the state of Guerrero. Over there is you're seeing Manawia here. Mauia, sorry. Playa de la Bocana over here. Playa's Beach, obviously. And out there's Kerlia, somewhere around there. I don't know if that's a town or city. I'm gonna go probably city. Let's see the drunk. Let's go. What's this?
Affirmative, Denim 1 Alpha arrival, descend maintain 8,000
I'm still getting used to it, but I've gotten a lot more used to it than ever before. Look at this beautiful beach over here. That is the Black Square Bonanza. I said Bonanza. Bonanza! It is amazing, by the way. So, I highly recommend buying it. It's a fast GA aircraft. You're in the GA. Here's the Marcalia. This looks like a little city. This actually looks pretty nice. Look at that. Alright. Yeah, it is amazing. I've been flying the whole Mexican flight series with this. It's not letting me back in the plane. It's doing a flyby. Yeah, let me fix that. Cinematic camera. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, Chase plane. Yeah, amazing plane. And then we'll go for a flyby. Here we go. Wow. Amazing plane. Alright, back to the cabin. Because we're also going to have a little bit of partying here, everybody. Enjoy as we fly the Mexican adventure flights. Yes! I don't know. I'm just doing this.
En el rancho de Don Pancho hay corrido cada mes, pero nadie habla del toro que le ganó al inglés. Ese gringo bien
I haven't done the turbine version, turbo version yet.
Yo no temo
I have it
a
on.
ningún bicho y salió corriendo al maíz.
Try to fly something a little bit more what I would in the real world if I had the chance to fly the Bonanza. So, but which is usually not the turbo version. Obviously, that would give you a little more speed too. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. I kicked back to the Cessna 172 for a stream or two. and the Piper Warrior for that one. That terrible short field landing where I thought approach field was 60 on a short field, but it was more like 63, and that made a difference where I was. So luckily there are redos in Flight Sim, but not in the real world. But yeah. All right, how are we looking on fuel here? Looking pretty good still, to be honest with you. This has so many features. I mean, I will say this, I kind of like that they let you like control this, but like at the same time it gets annoying, especially in Mexico when you're on the ground, it's 100 degrees. But, obviously in real life you'd feel it. Put the heat to what you want it, so just saying. We are making our way to Puerto Escondido.
American 1407, Roger. Good afternoon. Runway 03, right, clear to land. Wind 04012, QNH 1009, 90 inches. Caution with bird.
You know, this has taken over as my fast GA aircraft of choice because I don't like the Cirrus modeling in the default Cirrus for the 2024. And I had a mod for 2020 which does not work in 2024, which actually made the Cirrus a little more realistic. So, not that I've ever flown in real life, but someday. I got the complex endorsement. Building up money now, but it's going in the bank right now. And hopefully flying. Definitely by this summer, I would say. You know, doing everything. Yep.
7068, 7068, runway 03, right, clear to land, wind 020 at 12, QNH 1010, 293 inches. Caution with bird.
1010, it's caution.
With that many people out there, if you just want to fly with us, we're on the East server. You can be my wingman anytime.
You are still dangerous. You can be my wingman anytime. Bullshit. You can be mine.
That's where we're going. So we're almost there on our first leg. We have 4 different legs to land at. Well, 4 different airports to land at today. Excuse me, my yawn. Oof. And that's where we are. We're going to the state of Oaxaca. I'm going to end up in Chiapas, I believe. We'll not be going to Guatemala. We'll be overflying Guatemala, though, to get to the Caribbean side. But we left off from Tijuana. This is about a month and a half ago. Flew down here, all down the Baja coast, went over here, going down the edge here, and then we start from Acapulco today, and we'll end over here. So this has been an awesome series of flights, and again, it makes me do Mexico and GA, so it takes about 60-something hours to do all of Mexico the way this is planned, but, so sorry, but it's been quite the adventure. So. And we're going over land, which is a bad thing to see right now. Pacific Ocean, this will be our last view of the Pacific Ocean on this whole thing here. Then we get to the Caribbean side, like I said. I'm sorry, but I'm still going to call it the Gulf of Mexico. It's just me. So, it's my birthday, and I'll cry if I want to. Just saying. We also paid, because we ran out of oil yesterday, so I went and got diesel to put in the tank. I paid $5.48 a gallon, and that was 10 cents off a gallon. So, just to get us by till the oil delivery arrives, it cost me $110 for 20 gallons of diesel yesterday. I'm not going to get political and say who, but I'm just saying, that's a lot of money, man. Yeah, it's the most I've ever paid at a pump for fuel of some sort. But we're up and running on that now, too. As I sip my coffee and ponder life decisions. Alright, what do we got down here? What's exciting down here? It's just a lot of ocean, beaches, and small cities as we pass. Son Nicholas is out there. That would be Maldonado or Tierra Colorada. I think it's Tierra Colorada right there. So that's a nice little town. I'm gonna call it a town. I don't know if they're cities or towns, but. And then this is Colonia, San Jose. Thank you to Mugen Prox 69er for subscribing to me on YouTube. Appreciate it. Fly down the Mexican coast.
69 just subscribed to Eric Flight on YouTube.
Thanks. Appreciate it. We'll be doing the rest of Mexico over probably a series of months. And like I say, I flew Mexico GA the whole way. And that's cool. Give yourself a little adventure, things to hit. But we'll be doing things in between too as well. I really got to get on the scenery for the Virtuoso Flag Club air show. I just have to remind myself or go over again how to put objects in, and I know it's through the simulator. That's not the problem. It's how to get the models in there, but I'm still waiting for a model of the terminal. The show, seeing that it was announced on our Discord, I guess I can do it. It's gonna be at Sullivan County airport. I've been in real life. Kilo Mike Sierra Victor. Right outside the 1969 Woodstock Festival site. It's about 7 miles that way. That's why I went there. I went to go visit the Woodstock Festival site with a friend who also flies. And yeah, I liked it, except for the part where it's gonna have thunderstorms coming in. There's no like Ubers or taxis. Well, there are taxis, but it takes like an hour to get out there. So it was a little hairy on the way out, but we got out. We made it out. So.
Air Canada 995, clear for the island Zulu, runway 23 left.
31 minutes to Puerto Escondido. Got a little stately Mexican music here. I do like to have it mixed up on the playlist. I kind of let Winamp do it randomly. Alright, I do have to blow my nose though. So I'll be right back. I'm going to let Auto take over. Auto, take over.
Approach Qatari 8173, heavy passing flight level 243 for 14,000, descending via the Nanga to Bravo Island.
Qatari 8173, radar contact, flight direction Cesta at the end world, Cesta at 12,000.
And we're back. Thank you to Otto, the autopilot, for basically helping us guide our flight here. It makes it so I can just kick back and relax and talk.
That is correct.
So, my little salute. We salute you, Otto.
Automatic pilot.
Automatic pilot. There it is.
I'll go back to the passengers.
And dial in some radios here just to make sure that we get there. That we need all this. There you go. That's Escondido, Puerto Escondido. Papa X-ray Mike 112.5 says we're 81.4 nautical miles away, and on 286 radio. Tower's gonna be 118.9. Look at that, ready to go. See that little bad symbol is on here. I don't think I've ever gotten any control link in Mexico. I could be wrong on that. I'm trying to remember back a couple of fundraising marathons ago. I remember getting a Mexican following. And again, I didn't have any clue that Mexico didn't allow VFR flying at night. You have to only do it during the day. Everything else has to be IFR. So I've learned a lot already by flying these flights. I do like Mexican music a lot. Gotta be honest with you. Alright, Puerto Escondido. Alright, Puerto, where we're going to land the first airport. Puerto Escondido is a port town and resort on Mexico's Pacific coast in the state of Oaxaca. It's known for its many beaches and buzzing nightlife. The town's central principal beach is lined with palm trees and thatched roof bars, kind of like Cancun in a way. Busy Zicatela Beach is renowned for its Mexican pipeline surf break. Neighboring La Punta Beach has smaller waves. Carrizalillo Beach is set in a cove backed by steep cliffs. It looks pretty nice. Very tropical. It's our first destination of today. 28 minutes out. Start our descent in a little bit. .65 knot ground speed has picked up a little bit. Flying the coast. This is our 5th episode of flights. That's what I'm calling it, episodes. So. This livery will probably only be used for these flights ever. So. Special livery just for these flights. This is definitely one that I will remember. Not the livery, the whole series of flights here in Mexico. But I don't see a lot more multiplayer traffic here in Mexico. And I know I'm on the East server, but you think there'd be a little bit more? Okay, that little bay area, water filter fuel, is, let's see if we can find it. I can't really find it right now, what's going on? Interesting. I filmed that way. Oh yeah, I guess I have. Is that it? Yeah, alright, this is Corralero. There's a Hotel Casa del Mar, Corralero. And Playa Corralero. It doesn't really have a name on the water here. Oh wait, it does. No, it just says Corralero. That's a nice image. Our next leg's gonna be wicked short, I believe, so that's because it's gonna be for Bahia de Guatul, and the other one's gonna be a little short too, but the shortest one's gonna be after we land. And then the last stretch, this is the longest stretch. The last stretch is the Tuxtla Gutierrez. Let's get some detour. Puerto Escondido. See if I can get any radio on that, because I like hearing it on the simulator. But for some reason, a lot of the Mexican airports are not having a lot of weather here. Give me a second. What just happened? Oh no, I'm stuck on that thing. Jesus. Let's see if they have weather.
Avec descent to 13,000, maintain speed to 20. 229, 13,000, Mavic American.
Sulu, yeah. Papa Sierra, oh my god.
Vector American 2546,
Alright, I'm just gonna get from Sky Vector. See if
DME number 2 approach.
So, Sky Vector saying there is none. Tower is 118.9. Alright, we use the METAR-TAF website. It's saying we got 3001 for the altimeter, so let's put that in. Standby instruments. There. Okay. It says winds 130 at 5 knots, 10 square miles visibly. Skies clear. Temperature's 29, 2.21 to 3001. It's hazy, which it does look hazy out there. Alright, we'll start our descent pretty soon. We still got 64 nautical miles. But we'll be landing in Puerto Escondido, everybody. Oh, excuse me. Imagine being able just to go wherever you wanted to and say, I'm going to fly all around Mexico. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, it's got some sketchy stories, but it's pretty cool. If you could do that. But again, look at the airport here. Maps as well.
220, the heading over 136.
Yep, and like all the other Mexican airports, it's just one little turn off. They make it very easy on the taxiways. Want to take a look at it with me here? Puerto Escondido. So again, GA is usually off to one side, which it is. It's off to the left. Also seems to be some spots there. And we could actually go down to some camera views here. Look at that. Pretty cool. That's where we're going to land, everybody. Very cool. The runway looks pretty nice, too. Looks like they extended it, no? Maybe not. No, yeah, they did. Extend the runway. Alright, winds are telling us that we probably should be doing runway 09 or 2 as well. So, that's what we're going to do. I have to remember the 0, because in America we don't usually have 0 before the single digit. Cementerio de Avions. Aviation Cemetery? Main terminal's over here. GA's over here. FBO's probably over here or something, right? This is the end. That'd be the fire department, actually. Oh.
By 136, radar service terminated. Contact tower 118.55. Good day.
Easy. That's the main terminal there, but I don't know. I think we're gonna park off maybe over here. So I'm gonna be staying for a little bit. So. But alright, that's our goal. Is to get there. We'll take the drone cam out, check out the city a little bit, and then we'll get back in the plane. Go to our next destination. And I can tell you without a doubt, I've never flown anywhere close to this in the simulator before, nor have I been here in real life. So, again, flight sim takes you places you don't ordinarily go to. If we could only travel the world and have it easier, though, you don't like to do all the paperwork and all that stuff. And also, I don't have big anxiety, but I can see how people can have anxiety about going to a different country, and even though you have everything you need, still have that anxiety of, am I going to get in there or not, you know? But I did go to Cancun on my honeymoon. That's about as close I got to Mexico in 2007. No, I didn't mind it. They were very hardworking people. The airport for us in America was weird. They, when you get off the plane, you get your luggage, obviously, and there's tons of like people just trying to get you to go in their cab. I bought was it bus service? It was some type. It was a taxi-ish service from the airport. I bought that in advance, so we'd have to go there. But they don't care. They're like, oh yeah, like they're with that agency, which they're not. So you have to be very careful when you're trying to get to the place that you pre-bought for, or if you even take one, 'cause you never know, you know. There's tons of people just trying to get you in their car, and they'll try to grab your luggage and make it look like they're helping you. So even that's for us a little sketchy. And then the biggest thing, even before you get to that portion, is they had a button that you pressed. It was like a red button. You press it, it has a green or a red light. If it hits green, you're free to go. If it hits red, they have to search your bags after you got off the plane. So I thought that was a little interesting as well. But it might have changed since 2007, obviously. But it was very, very eye-opening, I'll call it. Not in a bad way. just there. All right. Check out where we are on the map.
Good afternoon, Delta 481, radar contact the same as arrival.
About to cross a big river over there. What is that thing called? It's my one. Huge river. Goes in the mountains too. It's pretty cool.
Color, Mar 404, muy buena tarde. Información whisky a bordo. 04, buen día, contacto. Ese es el 404.
You can't really find the name. Well, it's just pretty nice scenery out there. We're 17 minutes out from Puerto Escondido.
Delta 481, for traffic is spaceship, turn right heading 250, east descend to 340 inbound, Sierra Lima Mine. Right heading 250, intercept
All right.
340, radio Sierra Lima Mine, Delta 481.
Let's get our descent on, shall we? What is pattern altitude? It's about I don't know what it is. Here it is. Oh, actually, it's on Skyvector. It's about 280, so we're going on 1,300 feet. Allison, announce the descent. Right about now.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft. Thank you.
All right. Descend down to 1,300 feet. Be ready to go. We're landing runway 9er, so it should probably be a direct in. So I'm gonna try to do an extended final. It might be out there because it's on the coast. Runway 09er, get it right, Eric.
Advice 36, contact our 118 decimal 6 meters, advice 36, after
Again, this will be the longest leg of today's flights. Very calm, not turbulent. It's very nice flying weather here.
Tower, buenas tardes, advice 36 heavy, established the ILS Zulu runway 13 miles. Advice 36, good afternoon, runway 07. Winds 110 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 16, QNH 2989, clear to land. 2989, clear to land, runway 07.
I love coffee, in a way. I like cold coffee better than hot coffee, if that makes sense, but this is, for most people, warm coffee.
Approach American 2547 16,000 for 13,000 250 knots Victor.
Coffee's good. Local time is, let's figure it out, 9:37. That's about right. It's 2 minutes off of my Windows clock, you know.
205 right American 2547.
Pacific Ocean. As we make our descent.
Radar service terminated. Contact tower 1855. Good day.
1855 American 2547. Good day.
Well, I have to set faster than this, so let's get it going on. Let's get it on.
American 105.
Watch that manifold pressure go down, so it's gonna rise. Switch the fuel now. Fuel pump on. Switch it. And fuel pump off. Oh, excuse me.
Runway 07 to 47 on localizer. Over 47 on localizer, Delta 37.
What city's that? That's interesting. Rio Grande u Piedra Parada. That's what that looks like over there.
Yeah, Blue 39er, we're 1.
There's a major highway that crosses through here.
Runway
200.
Go 10,000 per cup.
Yeah, Blue 39er, good afternoon, radar. Delta Barrow 1 Papa, clear for release to the runway 07 to 47 on localizer.
Ready, ILS 07. Yeah, Blue 39er.
Apologize for the yawns, not much I can do. Maybe we need some pick me up. Like this again. Oh, especially made for these flights.
En el rancho de Don Pancho hay corrido cada mes, pero nadie habla del toro que le ganó al inglés. Ese gringo bien valiente se bajó del corcel gris. Yo no temo a ningún bicho y salió corriendo al maíz. ¡Rápido!
Yeah, it did wake me up still. I tried. Alright. Sorry to landing this thing. It's been a while.
Route 112, maintain separation, previous people practical speed on fire on contact the tower with.
Alright, slow them in on tower on 18.6, Southwest 122, windy.
I already increased the mixture, so our mixture should be okay.
United 1553, present position, flight direct to Otina, descent to 10,000 feet, maintain height.
Present position, direct Otina, descent 10,000, high speed, 1553.
Alright, airport should be right on the coast out there. See if we can see it sometime soon. We're only 10 minutes out and 26.8 nautical miles out. Start doing some tower calls when we're about 20 nautical miles out or so, 15, 20.
After Arctina, then cleared for the ILS Aviation to the runway 07 155.
Forward 1602 via the Papa, here ILS.
That could be the runway there, maybe.
Alright, descend via Barra 1 Papa.
Nope, not seeing anything yet. Okay. Actually, it's over there. I see it. It's over there. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Made it all the way from Tijuana to here so far. Again, I still don't understand why Mexico doesn't want to get solar power, because man, they have perfect places for it. They're heavily reliant on oil and stuff like that.
descend to 13,000, one jet 2598.
I think that's it up there. Could be wrong.
Approach WestJet 2598 request. Instead of the ILS, can we do the RMT on 07? On approach, expect RMT runway 7 approach. Okay, check. We'll expect radar vectors RMT runway 07 approach, WestJet 2598.
First destination of today's flights. Come on.
602, contact tower frequency 18.6. Hello.
Over to tower, good day, Southwest. Can we get lower for WestJet 2598?
2598, descend to 10,000 feet.
17.9 miles up.
And then clear for IFP to runway 07 before establishing final.
Roger, descend to 10,000. After Utina, proceed Thomas. Then clear the RMP runway 07. We'll call you established on final WestJet 2590.
Oh man. Okay, we're getting down to 1,300 feet, which is pattern altitude here. And then letting runway 9er. Switch over to tower frequency. Puerto Escondido. Nope, I'm transmitting on 2. That doesn't help. Puerto Escondido traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. We're about 15 nautical miles to the west. Gonna send up a extended final for runway 09er full stop. That's Puerto Escondido.
WestJet 2598, contact the tower frequency 18.6.
18.6, hold on.
Alright. Here we go. Get ready to go. Beautiful mountains, beaches, ocean. Just saying, it's got a little of everything.
230, and 9,000 feet.
Yes, sir, we're at 9,000 feet, heading 230.
Let's see what it looks like from the beach, shall we? That's fast. I guess that's fast. Beautiful beaches. I'm going down if you don't know. That's almost what we look like. Beach. Come on, let's go.
Direct with visual approach runway 11.
Alright, so say that's what we look like from the beach. You know, we're in the water. Interesting. Alright, back into the lane. Sorry about landing. Alright, so here's what we're going to try to do. That's Puerto Escondido. Oh, spelled it wrong.
Stick the landing. In this challenge, the pilot will do his best to avoid certain death by keeping the plane on a good flight path with a constant angle descent lined up to center line. Good luck. Stick the landing and don't suck.
Man, it's hot out there. It's like 80 degrees. 92 in the cab. Probably should put the AC on, but we're gonna be alright. I'm just gonna sweat it out.
Traffic Rouge 1894, IP 319, stand 1, push and start.
There you go. Got some traffic down here, ladies and gentlemen. Puerto Escondido traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, 71 miles to the west, setting for extended file for 09 or full stop north, Puerto Escondido. That is the airport there, so let's try to get our gumps going on here. Gas. Pretty good. Undercarriage. Good, under 129 VR. So gear down. I mean, under 140, 53 or something like that. 54. Okay, mixture. Drop. Flaps. We gotta slow down so we can get off autopilot. Flaps. And switches. Looking good. Tow guy tractor rod. Let's land this thing. A little wind from our right here.
Echo Lima, India, Charlie. Lima, India,
Just a little bit. Gear carries 3 green.
Going slowly from taxi operator 123.7.
1237, trying 418, so long.
Hey, that's the first VAT sim I've heard in a long time on this thing. Jesus. Start setting down just slightly. Trim up. Check wheels working. Puerto Escondido traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, extended final runway 09 or full stop, Puerto Escondido.
By understand, I will proceed immoral direct descent, 742.
Okay, final thing flaps and it's getting closer. Want to be about 80 to 75 on the approach. Okay, flaps. Return. E. Right, I think. Wait a second. Yep, turn to the right off the. 3 green. Always double, triple, quadruple check that. Never went belly up.
9430, back Bishop 119 is helpful.
Like I said, we'll park. I'm probably gonna leave the engine on so I don't have to do a run up. Actually, no, because we should refill. Yeah, we should probably refill. So we will have to shut her off. Here we go. Puerto Escondido traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray final. Stop. A little bit of wind. A little bit of wind here. Just slightly.
70,
Pretty good. And we'll see if this is payware or whatever it is, but it could be freeware.
Currently on a 10 mile time.
After
runway 10.
Coming out a little bit. Or has a run-up place there for after that.
Coming out. Traffic Rouge 1894, taxiing runway 09 via Alpha, hold short.
We don't land. I'm not even gonna answer that. Alright, a little bit of throttle. A little bit of wind around here. Surprising. would suck, doesn't see that. There we go. Not bad. Braking. He's holding short though. I think that's it. That jet right there. So I do have to get my model matching to be better. So when I have time, yeah, that's definitely him, I think. Okay, pulling off. And we'll try to give him some space.
Good afternoon again, National 32 is back with you. Maintaining 3,500 feet.
And Puerto Escondido traffic, Bonanza 6 with X-ray clearing, runway 09er. Puerto Escondido. I'm gonna get down here so you can get Miami. Flaps up. Couple flaps open. Here we go. You can clean up here, might do most of it. Trim set for 0.
That's chocolate at approach runway 1.
Alright, pretty good.
Down to 4,000.
And Puerto Escondido traffic, Bonanza 6 with X-ray. We're just going forward to GA parking here. Puerto Escondido. Alright, pretty good. Park it right here. Right here.
Escondido traffic reach 1894, continuing runway 09 via Alpha.
Okay, park and brake on. Let's just get the checklist out and I'll actually show you this time. Okay, after landing and taxi lights required, flaps are up, trim set for 0, cowl flaps open and got that, brakes are set. Electrical and radio equipment off. It's nice to see that we got to invite some traffic for once. Throttle closed, mixture idle. Okay, mags off, master off, lights off. Probably should turn off all the lights, but that's okay. All right, turn the tablet off and let's go take a look at Puerto Escondido, which is just north. It's kind of like north, a little bit east of where we are right now. So, take a look at that VATSIM traffic there, though. I think he was in Air Canada Rouge, so that model matching actually worked. How about? Ooh, excuse me. How about that? We're down there. Kind of looks like what we saw earlier with the airport. I think this is default, though. I don't think this has. I don't think we have any scenery for this one. Oh no, we do. Freeware. Freeware Mexican scenery from FlightSim.to HSS. So, it's not bad, you know. It's got the parking there. And all this and that. This is the other GA you're parking by. So yeah, we'll go over here. Parking right there. Kind of cool to see getting back some traffic there. Just north of the airport is kind of the big cities here. We have La Jucoleñas over here. Again, it's famous for its beaches and resort areas and stuff like that. So, got some interesting music there. Yeah, kind of cool to see some traffic. I wish the draw distance was greater though. We can actually watch him depart, right? As fast as she goes, Captain. Is he there yet? Oh no, he's still on the. He's probably doing his checks. That's what's happening. But alright, let me ask if there's fuel here. Yep, 100 Lolio letters at Puerto Escondido, so we're gonna refill. All there. It's been available there since 2017. Reliable stop for fuel on the Pacific Coast. Yeah, he's doing his checks there. So we're gonna be stuck here for a little bit anyways. Yeah, very cool to see Air Canada Rouge there. Not bad for freeware. Not bad for freeware. Alright, anyways, we're gonna depart out of here. Our next leg, we're gonna get everything set up. It's going to be to I'm going to try this one. Huatulco, Osaka. And we're at Puerto Escondido. Let's get back in the plane, get it refilled, and see what we can do. Man, it is hot down here. I mean, I don't feel it, obviously. It's 98 degrees in the cabin right now. Like, crack a window or something, would you? That's the best we do. The best part's when you turn the engine on, you kind of put your hand out here, and it deflects the wind in there. But yeah, and sometimes if you have someone in the passenger seat, they'll keep the door open, ajar, if you will. But all right, we gotta do it all again. We just got refilled in fuel. Let's go to our next destination. I didn't forget anything else, right? No, I don't think so. All right, let's do this. Pre-flight completed. Baggage tow bar secured. Seat backs position locked upright. Parking brake is set. All avionics off. Circuit breakers are in. Very good. Landing gear handles down. Safety system. Good time. Saw the green lights. I did. Flaps are up. Cowl flaps open. They are. Double check that. They are open. That's the cowl flaps switched out. And light switches as required. We're gonna turn the beacon on right now. Battery and alternator switch on. Check the fuel. Looking good. All right, we're gonna start the engine. Mixture full rich. Prop high RPM. Throttle full. We're gonna do the fuel pump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Off. About a fourth of an inch. And we're gonna check. So check left, check right. We're clear. Clear prop.
Clear prop.
Might have to prime it more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clear prop.
Clear prop.
It gets a little stingy here on this thing, so let's try it again. Let's go for 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Clear prop.
Clear.
Come on, man. Sometimes you can pump the gas in there, but go for 10. Unless it's flooded, in which case I have to kind of do a two-handed thing here. Which wouldn't put it past if it was flooded. Clear prop.
Clear prop.
There we go. It was a little flooded. That's why I kicked the mixture back. Okay, so both. Alright. And we're getting wind all through that window there. It's not going to register there, but that would be wicked nice in real life. Alright, 1,000 RPMs. Yep, we're right about there. Okay. Took that tracker off, so it'll drive people insane. Alternator switch on, you got that. Nav lights, taxi lights on, avionics on. It's coming alive, it's alive!
Runway 23 right, then Bravo, Hotel 1 and Hotel. Hold shut of runway 23 right again.
There.
Right, Bravo, Hotel 1 and hold short of the runway 23
feet again. Going direct to Matalco. I think I said it right. Matalco. Mike Bravo Tango. So I get my 530 up here.
Roger, FedEx 56, standby. You're going to require runway 25, correct?
Bravo.
That's affirmative.
Tango.
Roger, standby to coordinate. If you're going to have or not delay.
Bahia de Huatulco. Huatulco Bay Airport. Okay. That's going to be there.
Go ground for FedEx 56. We can take runway 7 if that helps you out.
I'm gonna leave the mixture where it is.
Yes, traffic 1894 airborne passing 1.5. 7 because there's delay for runway 25.
101 degrees in the cabin. Holy shnikes.
Roger, runway 7, proceed on to 3 departure, now 3, uniform prestige, before we're ready for taxi.
We'll plan on the 903 uniform transmission.
1305 still 10 square miles, guys, clear. 29.
Pushback is approved, report when ready for taxi.
Just double checking.
Pushback approved.
We got it? Alright, we're gonna taxi. Where's the jet? Is he gone? He might be gone, no? I'm gonna do a run up down there. started already. See on. Oh yeah, he's up in the air. Nope. Is that
American
him?
2454.
I don't know if that's him or not.
2454, go.
Anyways, alright. We're gonna back down there and do our thing. So, zoom out. I got 500. Good.
Okay, push back and start approved. Beam.
Alright, we gotta go to the round down there. So,
and
I can break off. Let's taxi down. Turn that tracker on. Keep that little window. Just remind me to close it. Can't believe how hot it is down here.
American
Escondido, traffic is 1894, passing 4.37 DME, turning right inbound, Escondido.
Oh, he's out there doing pattern work with
that a beam 127, correct?
Answer.
Okay.
And Puerto Escondido traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. We're holding short of the runway at Alpha, looking for that traffic, and then we want to continue to back taxi to
Ground American 2454, rated taxi with Mike.
American 2454, taxi Lima, holding point 3 right,
because he's on approach, so.
Taxi Lima, hold short of 3 right, we'll switch it to our 118.1, what it do?
Let's put some AC on. We're going to be burning up if we don't. AC, where are you?
Ground, Bonanza, United 18568 103, ready for pushback.
Here somewhere.
United 1856, with Dragon and status approved, November 1.
How's the off center?
United 1856, pushback.
Lower high.
3 left.
Let's see what we can get. We're here for temperature. Vent blower. It doesn't seem to be working right now. Why? I don't know. It's not vent blower. There we go. Oh, so that's the vent blower, actually.
Ground United 1856, ready to taxi deliver 1.
United 1856, taxi, hotel holding point 3 left,
Puerto Escondido traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, back taxiing and runway 09 for the road.
03 left, 118.1, United 1856.
Okay, he's on approach. I haven't seen him on there, so. But this can be tricky when there's only one runway, so. I don't like that it picks up my head tilts. Just don't like it.
American 1204, clear for pushing engine. Guys ready to taxi runway 7 to 9.
Pushback approved. And pushback and engine are approved. Runway 07, American.
There's a slight wind from the right, but that rocked us pretty hard for some reason. Gotta recalibrate the yoke after this storm.
American 1204, sorry for taxi.
American 1204, taxi to holding for runway 7 via Alpha. Hold short of runway and passing Gulf, contact tower 118.
Let's do the run-up.
Escondido traffic, Rouge 1894, crossing over the field, 1500 for 350, turning right, direct Lurpo on course, change to en route frequency.
Off. Alright, so let's get it ready to go. Before takeoff, seat belts, shoulder harnesses check, parking brakes set, radios check, he can hear me. Engine instruments check. Flight instruments check. Check craters mill, no flag. Well, it would be in the mill, we're out on the slant here. That's not deviated from compass, we'll be fine. Vertical speed looks good, altimeter looks good, horizon looks good,
Roger, taxi.
Amp meter check.
Hotel holding point runway 03 left,
I think that's what the amp meter is.
118.1.
Bus full circle. So the fuel pump check is off 1700 RPMs.
Point and contact tower 18 one-way jet 906.
Yep. Come on now. Check the mags.
Ground
Right.
American 21902, ready to take information with
American 2102, taxi Juliet Hotel, holding point runway 03 left.
Okay, check the prop, which I didn't do last time for some weird reason. Just overlooked it. Not good. RPMs go down. RPMs go up. Do it again. You see the oil pressure move down and up. Ready? Go down. Up. And then finally one more time, make sure no oil spurts up on the windshield. Down. Up. Very good. Mags we already did. Trim set for a slight upward trim. Flaps are up. Doors and windows are secured. That's where I checked that. Flight controls. Free and correct. Mixture full rich. We'll release the brakes. We gotta look for that traffic though. He's supposedly out there on an approach here. So alright, if there's a problem, take full mechanical use, otherwise there's not enough available runway ahead of us, report take off line runway on the way. If we're ahead on the runway, for under 1100 feet, it's fine mechanical use, otherwise we'll land directly, have the 130 returns, best glide speed to 110. For above 1100 feet, it's fine mechanical use, otherwise we'll take a turn to the right and land downwind on the taxiway, the grass, the runway, Roosevelt to us, best glide speed against 110. We rotate at 70, climb at 96, we check the gear when there's no more available runway ahead of us. With that, we are good to go. I'm going to turn on my strobes and my landing, turn off the taxi, fuel pumps off, park off. Okay. Puerto Escondido traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray departing runway 09, departure to the east. Puerto Escondido. Toby, I checked around, keep turning my head. I don't see him. So good to go. I'm transmitting on the right one, right? Yeah. Yeah. For some reason it defaults to COM 2 for transmitting. Okay, in the middle, heels on the floor. That, and here we go. Full drop. Slightly up. Back to 25 inches manifold, back to 25. Yep. And we're looking. Cowl flaps are. Yep. Alright, it's gonna park straight out here. So look for any of that traffic there. That Air Canada is going somewhere. Okay, pilot. Oh, not armed.
Okay, Kirk is remaining this frequency, and let me check, because I haven't received a flight plan, sir. Let me find out, and I'll call you this.
That's going out right now. Toby, I track rough. There we go. We are on our way. That's much for altitude. Okay. Cool. See if we see that Air Canada anywhere. That was quite interesting. Oh, I'm still stuck there. Excuse me while I reset this.
804, position 110, call code 01365, which back to
Whoa, that's one heck of a perspective you don't always get. I try to make the cheeks stick back. I just default to it actually. As we leave Puerto Escondido, looking for that Air Canada, like an Airbus of some sort, rouge flight. All right, we're on our way to Montalco, Osaka. Not a really long flight, to be honest with you. So he only says 23 minutes. We've got some clouds up there, though. So why don't we stay at 7,500 at least, if not less. Let's go 7,500 because it says the minimum safe altitude runs 85. That could be the mountains that are off our left here.
Ground out at 1810, taxi 3 right.
Express at 1810, Roger. Lima, holding point 3 right, hold turn, Windsor 118.1, good day.
Lima, taxiing down, and 181
scan off.
or 1180 or 10 Delta 1810.
Going recent landing point 11811.
Yep, over the tower now.
Bahia de Huatulco, Huatulco International Airport. Not a far little thing, still on the coast. Let's take a look at it on Google Maps, shall we? Yeah, and again, like other Mexican airports, there's only one on, one off. So that's what it looks like. So obviously not wavy like that. It's got 07, 25. See if we can take a look at it from the ground. Ooh, that's a nice airport. Huh? Look at that. It's very nice. Yeah. Nice, very much a candy coast.
Ground, good afternoon, Oscar, Hotel, Oscar.
Yep, still on the ground there. That's not good. Let's go from the share, switch to that side to come. Nice little airport though. Well, yeah, it looks like the Aguaje. Zapote? I think it's called Zapote.
Recon 819, checking on 15,000 for 330.
Lots of beaches, mountains, cities. As we are making it to, I think, the southernmost part of our. No, actually not. I'd have to look at this. Yeah, this could be the southernmost part. Other than Tapachula. I think that's in Guatemala because I don't think I planned for that. No, that is in Mexico. So we have a problem. Oh no, that'll probably be the next series of flights. Okay. So this is not the most southern part. That's like right on the border. We'll be heading to the state of Chiapas pretty soon. The reason why I remember Chiapas, if I'm pronouncing that right, is because they had a soccer team back in like 2009 there, which were the Tigers. I don't know why. Probably from playing FIFA. I used to get really geeky with the FIFA thing because I used to make like my own players, and I used to have like a mock draft and everything. And one of them got signed by Chiapas in Mexico. That team is now defunct, I think. So, I don't know. Let's see what they got for. I think that got bought out or sold or something. No, Chiapas and Jaguars. That's the Jaguars. Liga Premier de Mexico. That is not the same club that was there. Oh wait, no, it was the Jaguars de Chiapas Football Club. Club changed names to Chiapas Football Club, and then it got moved to Tuxtla Gutierrez. The club was disaffiliated, dissolved after its relegation in 2007, and then they refounded it in 2024 under its current name. Yeah, that makes total sense now. Okay. But they're in the Premier League for Mexico, third level of Mexican football league. So. Manifold pressure's all the way up now. That's about where it's going to be. So, got off the mixture. Might help.
4,100 clear for ILS approach runway 10, yellow 160. Thank you, Flatter Canada, Terminal Line 4.
Alright, well, we're on our way to our second destination today, Huatulco, Osaka. One heck of a patch they got. Watch out their website, if they have one. They had some good players way back in the day. Now they're stuck in Division 3. See if we can land players. It's been a long time since I've really looked at it. Soccer International used to be huge into it. The website.
176, heading Bangalore 370.
For 177, the operator, good evening. When able to report estimate position glass, sky level and map number position. And ready to come down.
Share the real website.
Glass at 2123.
There it is. That's the
Requesting flight level 370, speed Mach 494.
Number 176,
They have a list.
Thank you.
They have a Facebook. Let's go to Facebook.
9152, that's Bravo 1181.
That's
There's
one
the
curve,
local
Malay,
soccer team. Chiapas, just lost them.
Marina, good afternoon. Terminal
Facebook
8404, climbing through flight level
Manana, play.
flight level
Manana.
170, walk 8404, proceed,
Marina 8404, right.
Oh boy. There's the Stadio Victor Manuel Reina. Oh, there it is. Okay, here's the official website. I'll let it load, I guess, because it's not loading unless they just didn't pay for it or something happened. Ah! Well, it's not really loading. Alright, let's kick it back here. 22 inches of info. I'll keep it at 25. And then the other mission time. Alright. We're on our way, but we'll be descending pretty soon. I gotta get all this stuff going on. So what is the wow, that was quick. 1,500 feet. So you've got these mountains there, that's the whole thing. So that's why I'm kinda like, the peaks there are supposed to be like 1,000. So I guess we'll go down to 2,500. We're already starting to descend. Boy, I didn't really plan that one out that well. Here we go. And she's even timed out, so. Wow. Alright, let's see if we can get some weather here. There is no weather here. 1,372.
4,150, Island Cruise runway 4,150, company out, runway 10, could be on I-5.
Tower is 118. Wow. That's Unicom. We're only 27 miles on, so stay on Unicom for a little bit. We already started our descent down. Again, on the Mexican Adventure Flights. That's part of the air collection. That'll wake you up in the morning.
En el rancho de Don Pancho hay corrido cada mes, pero nadie habla del toro que le ganó al inglés. Ese gringo bien valiente se bajó del corcel gris. Yo no temo a ningún bicho y salió corriendo al maíz. ¡Rápido!
Rápido. No, it says the site cannot be reached. Check if there's a typo. But I got it right from their Facebook, so I don't know. We're making our way down. Just gotta watch out for these mountains here. These mountains are huge. And then after this, our next leg's only 79 nautical miles. A little long. This is the shortest. Switch over to tower soon. As we are flying to Bahias de Huatulco International Airport here. Huatulco, Osaka. Our second landing of the day, the stream I should say. And then we have 2 more landings to go. As you make our way around. We take the drone cam out a little bit. Check.
Good morning, Caribbean Line 414, direct Budal, Boston, flight level 998.
Let me see what type of scenery I have, if any. Yep, this is freeware as well by HSS. They make pretty good freeware scenery for Mexico. Mexico, you know, one of those countries where there's not as many airports, but this guy's been supporting, like, getting scenery out for them, so that's pretty cool. Let's take a look outside. Sorry, I'm so busy researching soccer around here. And the color flash. Thank you. Seem to have quite the wind here. Holy shnikes. Otto's getting blown off course here. What's up with that, Otto? No clue. Oh, see that the air conditioning is on like full blowing. It's 50-something degrees in here, so I'll turn that off. AC off, thank you. And we'll let it just rise naturally as we get lower. Just, you know, the air conditioning works. I never flew a GA airplane with air conditioning in it, to be honest with you. So. Ugh. All right, second landing of the day. Let's get it going on. Excuse me.
124.0, thank you, JetBlue 1817, take care.
I'm gonna switch to tower.
November 96 Lima Alpha, Bravo 554, they get you red, then contact ground at 120.
Watoko International Traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, about 18 nautical miles out to the west, setting up a, I don't know what I'm setting up for. Setting up a landing for runway 07, full stop, Watoko. At least I think it's runway 7, we corrected on that. No wind. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna do runway 07 then. 7 miles visible. Here's the METAR. No wind. 7 square miles visibility. Scattered 2,000. Temperature 30. Dew point 18. Altimeter 2998.
Falcon 96 Lima Alpha. Visual 3 left.
Roger. November 96 Lima Alpha.
Yeah, we're good to go. It's just that scattered there we gotta be worried about. Pattern altitude again is about 1,500, so let's dial that in because I think I can keep an eye on this. That'll also hopefully get us under the scattered there. Yeah, that's definitely scattered. Beautiful mountains though. Alright, let's see what Watoko is all about.
Alright, no search, 801, heavy.
Good afternoon.
Watoko, Mexico is a sustainable, laid-back coastal destination in Osaka, known for its 9 pristine bays, 36 beaches, and the expansive Watoko National Park. Centered on the town of La Crucecita, it offers a mix of luxury resorts, ecotourism, snorkeling in clear waters, and authentic pretty cool. It's pretty nice too.
Very cool.
Leading on Echo 705 by 900.
Right, 13 nautical miles out. We'll increase the descent here a little bit. Beautiful mountains.
Sorry, 8591, just confirm with line.
That's correct, you were clear to land 3 right, Qatari 8591.
Clear land 3 right, sorry, 591. Tower, Qatari 8591, bound for the ILS, Yankee 03 right.
Qatari 591,
clouds everywhere.
Clear to land, wind combination 1011.
More interesting weather here.
Okay, 3 right, clear to land. 1011, make it at the end of the runway. Sorry, 8591.
Our next destination will probably be the last one, I think, that we see the Pacific Ocean at. Yep. Well, we'll be seeing as we leave, and then we're going to go to Tuxtla Gutiérrez, which is where that soccer team plays, I think. website never wanted to load them.
Runway 3 right, clear to land.
Coastline runway 3 right, United 392.
Nope, I gotta plug in my tablet. It's about to die. It's about to die. Yeah, I think my tablet battery is getting weaker. It's old. And of course, I have it charging with this not very fast because I have it just USB port. It will have to. If I'll go get one of my solar power boxes that I charge for my solar power. Typically like using solar power, but we're actually kind of using solar power because I have panels on the house that I installed.
United
I have to fix
1916,
one of them.
runway 3 left, clear to land. Wind 020 at 16.
That's after the stream. And I'm preparing to go be a band director tonight. Some kids at the Browns.
And United 1916, in case of a misapproach, you will
shouldn't be stressful. The only thing that makes it stressful is when people don't follow
to
directions.
5,000 feet.
070, 5,000 feet, 1916.
All right, little hazy. They weren't lying. Just that picture a little bit.
Tower, good afternoon, 1916 is 12 miles out on 3 left.
United 1916, the human roger, continue the visual approach.
Tomorrow I gotta try to do oil changes on the cars.
210 rate 3, continue.
My rear brakes are working great.
Copy that,
Once I
unit
installed them
1013
last Tuesday. It's been a week now, right? Yeah, wow.
10102983.
But I have next Friday off from school for Good Friday, so I'm hoping to do that stuff. Is that the airport? I think that's the airport. So autopilot off, kick it back, gas. Switch it. Flip up on switch. 100 you have to be under 154. So kick that back.
Again, 1407, good afternoon, sir. Continue.
Down.
Exit runway by activate. Approved.
So we got traffic on. Mixture, prop. We gotta put some flaps in. I gotta slow it down. Watoko traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. We're gonna be final runway 07 full stop. Watoko. Flaps.
1916,
green.
clearing in Bravo.
Up slightly.
1916, Bravo is at 30.
Oh,
Right on
I
Bravo,
should trim up a
121.
lot.
121.
Another thing of flaps, and we're good to go. 3 green, 3 green, we're good. Gotta slow this puppy down though, so the throttle's coming out. Well, that snuck up on us, huh? Here's Watoko International, everybody. We are good to go. I was talking way too much. Sterile cockpit. Someone type in exclamation point, sterile.
KLM 757 heavy, represent 27 at the end of Lima, the King Comfort.
And Watoko traffic. Final runway 07 full stop Watoko. Yeah, we're up here too. Looking pretty good. Still feel like a little off center.
Tower, cliff light 900.
That's better.
ILS runway 03 right.
Pushing on the continuous
I'm gonna keep her on 80.
1011,
Green.
now east side, on
Go.
3 right.
Okay, clear to land 3 right. 1011 light.
Yeah, we gotta rock the throttle a little bit here. We have a wind from the right a little bit. That's why. Throttle out. Yeah, went a little long on that, but that's
Tower Delta 585, ILS Zulu, T3 left.
come on! Yeah, that was the best. That was not the best. But I stayed on the runway. That's the good news. Aerodynamic braking. Not the best. Flaps up. Turn off to the right here.
Delta 585, clear, diamond, total, runway 2
ILS Zulu, T3 left, Delta 585.
Taxiing in's not bad.
runway 23 lane, good time, circular.
Clear to land, T3 left, Delta 585.
Alright, where am I parking this? To the left. We have to go to the left, so let's slow down. Clean it up here.
Tower United.
Watoko traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, clear of runway 07. Parking brake on. Check this.
35, continue approach at 1080.
Togiak tracker off so I don't kill anybody. We're gonna try leaving the engine on, so we don't have a problem. So after landing, flaps up. I did that. Trim. Gotta do the trim. Here we go. And cowl flaps are open. There we go. Alright, we're gonna taxi to the GA parking lot. We're gonna leave the engine on. That means we have to go to the left, and then we'll take the camera around a little bit. Do our thing. Watoko traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, taxi to the general aviation parking. Watoko.
report runway 5 right inside.
Inside 1088.
Roger that, United 1088.
Okay. Freeware scenery here. More markings than anything.
10635, right, altimeter 3035, continue approach.
3035, for 5 right, United 1063.
Some nice palm trees there. Tablet off, sorry, mute.
Tower,
One of these.
right.
Plane again, actually.
501, Buenos Aires, 5 right, altimeter
We have a marshal there, so we'll try using it.
Continue approach, break 501.
That'd be this one.
Yes, sir, reduce minimum clean speed. Slow to minimum clean airspeed, Delta 481.
And there we go. Alright, parking brake on. We're gonna leave it here. We're gonna go take the drone cam out, see what we can do. Togiak tracker off. Tablet's off. That way we don't have to do a run up. Here is the freeware. At Watoko. Yeah, a lot of Mexican airports only have one way on and off. Let's see. White Ale Zone. There's a boat days right over here. Small little, I guess it's a town. Coast, I guess, is where you want to go. You want to go to La Crucita. So if I'm looking at
Left runway 5 right, wind 140 degrees at 129.
east, just this way. That's as far as the drone cam goes. Okay.
American 1053, back here runway
Oh,
via
yeah,
Delta
well,
on Alpha
too.
contact ground. 121 decimal 9er. Good day.
Delta, Alpha contact ground.
Crucita, check it out, and then, oh, there it is, it's right there. So this is the big city around Watoko International.
Into the night.
Very cool.
The earth below.
Bird 9er T3, cross runway Bravo, expedite crossing the runway on Alpha, contact ground control 121 decimal 9er.
That's a big house if that's not a resort. Tell them fancy one. There you go, he's got some ports here and everything like that.
Delta
Beach area.
387, 5 mile final.
Delta 387, wind.
Alright, we're gonna make it back to the plane.
25, runway 0739. 07,
And we're gonna depart out of here. Let's get ready for the next leg, second to last leg here. We're going from Watoko to Asuncion, Ixtal Tepec, Osaka. So Mike, India Tango. We're gonna be at 9,500 again, so let's do that. By leaving it out, I don't need a run up. Just call it a day with that.
Delta 900,
Mike, India Tango.
Gusting 35, runway 07, clear to land.
Runway 07, clear to land, Delta 900.
Stepec. Alright, good on that. Oh boy. Alright, we got taxi out to runway 07 again. And depart there, 9,500. Southwest looks good. DG's fine.
Oh, Southwest 122.
Alright, runway 7 it is. So,
altimeter setting 30.
let's do it,
We
shall
got
we?
gusting 35 knots. Report 5 miles.
Yep, I got Toby Eye Tracker on. No. It's not going on because I don't have the right thing selected. Launch. It's got to be set pilot module. Yeah. There we go. Alright, now Toby Eye Tracker. Pretty good. Alright, runway 7. We're going to depart to the right. There's people there. And call it a day. Here. Not calling it a day on stream yet. Watoko. Watoko traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray taxiing to runway 07. Watoko. Have some Aero-Mexico flights here.
Delta 900, take Delta and contact ground point 9, expedite to traffic on short line.
Delta point 9 Delta.
And ground out 1810 with the India 3 for pushback.
Where's 1810, affirmative, India 3 to right.
Okay,
Oh, excuse me, I'm gonna have to do minimums again. No run-up needed.
Delta 1810, we're still standing by push A135.
Delta 1810, pushback on the south,
Right,
approved, India 3, expect runway 03 right.
03 right, pushback and startup approved, and we have whiskey Delta 1810.
Oh, pardon me. Wow. Stop yawning. Watoko traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray back taxi for departure 07. Watoko. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go. Keep taxiing. So.
And Spearwing 914, request feedback and startup front 35.
Startup and pushback is approved. That's runway 3 right for your departure.
Pushback and startup approved 3 right. 914. Got 1810, gate 135, push whiskey.
Delta 1810, Roger, confirm the squad code.
Say again for Delta 1810.
Squad code.
This is 0105.
Your readback is correct, and I'll advise you.
And back. Sorry about that.
Pushback approval. We have an aircraft just behind your position. Standing by and plan on 03 right.
Okay, we'll stand by and we'll start 03 right, Delta 1810.
Alright, making sure I got everything ready to go here.
Twin Tower, Spearwing 914.
Not the best landing, but it could be worse, right? Aeropuerto de Ciudad Step back. That's a nice little
Bravo,
airport
Hotel
to
Target, contact tower 118.6 today.
We'll read about that as we travel. Let's depart. Get out of here.
172, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, we're at gate 3. You can start an engine at the gate.
Yeah, a little hazy and cloudy here at Watoko. Okay.
Pushback to 5.
Round.
Traffic approved by Delta 1972.
Middle. Wheels on the floor. Rotate at 70, climb at 96, or check the gear when we're going ahead of us. And under 1,500 feet. Head turns west next week to 10, above 1,500. Turn to the right, and taxi west to us. And rotate. Left to right lights on. Okay. Alright, we're off. We're ready to go. We got a slight turn out to the left here, but there's a lot of clouds here, so be a little weary where we're going here. Left.
American 16000.
Up.
American 1670.
A lot of clouds scattered, so we're gonna try to find a hole if I can. I'm gonna keep this manual for now.
Ground up the 1972 gate 3. We are ready to push back, and we're going to need runway 25.
25 inches manifold, 25 RPMs.
Delta 1 Niner 72, set up edge, push back to 5.
Keep an eye out for these clouds. Let's see what we can do. Left.
1097, set up edge,
Area
push back
there to
to
climb
07
through.
approved.
Okay, clear to push for runway 07 is approved, United 1097.
Delta 1 Niner 72, taxi to Bravo. Go short, piles to be active, and go short. 118
Make it.
16.
Auto. Now. Gauge the speed. Took that tractor off.
United 1097, taxi to holding point 07.
Taxi to holding point 07, United 1097.
Clean up the picture a little bit. Some power here. There. And we are good to go. It's going to turn to the right. So I'm hoping it clears all that. We'll be okay. From Watoko. Way back there.
Delta 1972, contact 118
Second to last landing today. We're going to go to Sunshine Ixtaltepec, Osaka. Always known as what airport again? Aeropuerto de Ciudad Ixtepec. All right. Over there is no wind, 7 miles visibility. I got this right. Yeah, I do. No ceiling. It's 2998 to get there. So, oh, we are right now. Cool. Scattered at 2,000. So we'll have to watch it. Right. 45 minutes to go. Now, this is going to run the coast still. Shoot.
Contact 121.3.
That's Unicom. I'm going to switch this to. So, we just left Toko. Right down the coast. To Ixtepec. 2.2. Something like that. DigiDriver, what's up, my friend? Now we do have some prohibited airspace around here. This is restricted, but I guess we're gonna pretend that we got permission to get in there. Let me see if I can find anything on that now that I'm looking at it. Oh my god. How do you get in there if you don't, you know? Maybe you don't, I'm just being funny. Alright. So, I got Avio divisional SO order. Military. Yep.
Yellow 122, direct to Ganapu. Yellow 1 at
Route restrictions. No, we're talking about military stuff. It's all about what they can do in there. Let's see. MMR-205. Prohibited means like you can't. Let's see what it says about restricted. 205. There's a lot of it. Scrolling down. So that's going to be our problem. 205, here we go. Restricted, reserved, designated for use by SO flights. Anything for military. Permanently active VFR, IFR, 9,000 feet above sea level to ground. So we have to be above 9,500, and then we get in there to the tower thing, which will go to 9,500, so we're fine. Yeah, we'll be alright. Okay. For the military operations below that, I would have asked for permission anyways. We'll be fine. Mixture. What's up, Digi? How you doing, bud? Hope everything's going better. Hope your wife's doing okay. Mexico, treating you well. Oh, I get Mexico. Mexico. Yeah, it's not bad. This has been the first weather that I've had to really worry about. We got some beautiful mountains over here, and we're in the almost in the state of Chiapas, which is towards Guatemala, I believe. So, not bad at all. I'm trying to get over this restricted airspace thing, which I think I'm going to be fine. You know why? This is an Air Force base, I think. So that's probably why. I just noticed that now. It says AB, Private Air Force Base, but we're going to land there anyways. How's that? Alright, let me ask if that is. Does. I gotta reduce my vertical set here. Let's see. Yeah, it's a joint civil military airport that generally permits general aviation VFR flights, though operations require hearing specific Mexican regulations. VFR has to be daytime and communication with the tower. Okay. There you go. Oh. It's because I have my manifold pressure down. Yikes. I hate it when I get caught with my manifold pressure down. Oh, alright. It is nice mountains. Well, I hope she's feeling better. Alright, I have to reduce this because now I'm stuck in there. They'll build speed them back. Pictures where it should be, right? Maybe not. That was part of it. Yep, I've never ever seen, been, nor flown in the simulator here. Or in real life, obviously. But I was telling people I knew it from the Jaguares, the Chiapa soccer team back in the day.
Blue 1817, roger.
When I was really big into FIFA and made my own little draft picks, I had no life, I guess. No, I did have a life, it's just I needed some stress reduction. And that's how I used to do it back in the day. I had like draft picks, one of them got sent to Chiapas. They all had stories and everything. God, I was such a... I could have done so much more stuff in my time. I make up for it now, folks. Now I do too much. So. Alright. Well, we're getting there now. So, let me get the ascent going on again, because now I didn't mess it up. Should be good. A little bumpy. A little bit of turbulence here. Feeling it in the butt kicker too as well. We're gonna hold that ascent. Getting a little nervous. A little choppy there. Won't lie. Beautiful mountains. We got some traffic in the back there too. That's nice to see. I almost never see any East Server traffic in Mexico. So I encourage you, if you haven't done it ever, Fly more Mexico in the simulator. It's pretty nice. Excuse me. We're about 37 minutes out. Really, that's it. Wow. I'm going to 9,500 to get over these mountains having clearance here. So we're going to Tepic Air Force Base / GA / International. So let's see what that looks like.
We are not at this time.
Google
Confirmed direct
Maps.
chart for American 790.
Excellent resource if you don't have maps.
Direct to chart.
Puerto GA's over here. Small little airport. Oh, actually, unless this is the GA. No, this must be the Air Force part of it. So we're gonna stay down over here and park. Excuse me. We're gonna stay down over here and park here because that's what it's looking like. Let's see what it looks like from the road if this has any picture scenery here. I guess not, but it is military, so that makes sense anyway. It's about as far as you get. It's probably a checkpoint, right? Yep. That's it. That's what you get. I'm telling you, Mexico should. And then there's probably some cahoots working here, but they should really think about adopting solar energy for most of the meetings because they have tons of places they can put it. You know. Just saying. All right. That might be La Crucecita, unless we already went past it. I'm not positive. It's past it. Yeah, I could be wrong on that. Yeah, we're getting some bumps up here. Right there, San Pedro Chacalpa. Whatever that is.
224, direct Bravo.
I'm trying to see where I'm at. Maps. Hey there. San Diego Bay off the right somewhere, but Pacific Ocean.
Operator, please, not my United.
514 contact level 211.
The landings aren't terrible today. That last one wasn't great. The first one was negative 60 feet per minute, so we're getting the good descent. It's just I was a lot off center of the last one. So. All right. Fire done around 2 p.m. my local time. The simulator roll time, it's off by a minute. It's 10:56 in the morning. Is it still burning hot here or what? No, 54. Do I have the AC on? No, I don't. Okay. So, let's move with the vent blower. That's a supercharged air going in, right? I'll keep it at the balmy degrees, 54 degrees Fahrenheit. It's outside air temperature. Yeah, it's about a little under 50. Alright, 22 inches of manifold, actually all the way up 25, keep it there, leaning up a little bit more.
Second?
Right about there. Alright.
Negative, yellow 170 is me west of Shock.
A little bumpy up here. Alright. I need another one of these pick-me-ups here. I need it. I need it. I need my fix.
En el rancho de Don Pancho hay corrido cada mes, pero nadie habla del toro que le ganó al inglés. Ese gringo bien valiente se bajó del corcel gris. Yo no temo a ningún bicho y salió corriendo al maíz. ¡Rápido!
¡Rápido! Alright. Eddie. 9,500 feet. Pretty good. Freezing a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Oh, shows that. Problem is, you get up here, it's cold. You get down there, and it's like, you know, hot. So you tell me, 'cause I don't. Oh man, I'm a little tired today. Oh, give me a second. I gotta take this phone call. Be right back.
Boeing 74056, that's 4,100 feet, that are no first one and 1. That's 4,100 feet, that are no first one and 10, 77405. Send to 4,100 feet, American 79er. Timberland 430 requested, subclines level 110.
430, subclines level 110.
Clients level 110,
Sorry, I had to take that phone call because we have a Bruins band performance tonight. It's the minor league team of the Boston Bruins. So that was the guy that coordinates it. But actually, I coordinate, but he does the Bruins part of it. Anyways, what was I saying? I'm totally discombobulated right now, but I'll figure it out. I don't know what I was saying. Alright. Well, we're flying. We got about 18 minutes to go. Let's get the weather again. Tower's 118.45. You know, nothing is stressful as long as people follow directions. So, the other thing is, like, he's like gonna send a letter out now to all the parents of the kids that are coming, and like, the thing is, you kind of have to plan that all in advance. Like, so I'm not against the guy, but like, I told him 6:05, he's telling them 6. I'm like, whatever. So we'll figure it out. Figure it out. My family's coming tonight. My kid, I have to get him music actually, so I gotta leave music with him. He plays saxophone, so really easy stuff. You should be able to read it in your sleep if you're in 7th grade, unless like you're brand new. But even then, wicked easy music. So. All right, we are gonna have to do a descent, but I want to wait on it because the towered area cut out from the restricted airspace is kind of like in more. It's probably like 10 nautical miles out. So around 15 nautical miles, we'll slowly start descending, then really get down there because it's at 102 feet above sea level, so we have to really descend down there. Because I don't know, I mean, I would think they would clear you through the restricted airspace, but it is what it is, you know. And, yeah. And then my co-worker, who does the chorus that's going tonight, didn't really, oh, she did. Yeah. I didn't see her message till now, so. No, whatever, we'll get through things. She's a first year music teacher, so. The thing that makes it stressful, honestly, is the people that run the school, because they don't give clear expectations half the time. And they try to like use that against you if they don't like you. If that makes sense. So.
Yellow 132 I'll climb level 150 Central School.
Squad 4354, continue 770.
Now I'm getting the last minute questions from people who didn't prepare. So, you know, this is part of my job, though. Just, I wish people would, oh, they have a convention going on next door, too, so get here early for parking. I plan on getting there for 6:15.
Are now going to down to 41
Maybe I'll get there for 5:30, I don't know. 225, 227. I gotta look over this stuff, but okay. I'm good. I've done this before, so. Last year it ran great, you know. Like people listened, people were patient. You'd be surprised at the amount of anxiety that goes on with current people today. And like, there's no need for it. Like, we're just going and having a good time, playing a couple tunes and watching a hockey game. And you know, as long as people listen to me, we're pretty good, you know. It's when things don't happen or you didn't read anything I sent home, or but we'll be all right. I'm gonna have fun. That's what I know. I'm gonna have fun. All right, second to last landing of the day. We've been at it now for about 2 hours and 41 minutes. So yeah, we've been streaming about 4 hours total. So probably 2 p.m.-ish, 2:30. And then I will slowly get ready to go to the Providence Bruins game tonight. Have a great reason to go watch a hockey game and perform some tunes. It'll be good. Maybe even get on the Jumbotron. Maybe even get on the Jumbotron. That does happen occasionally. But I don't know, Providence Bruins have been pretty good this season from last time I looked at it. All right. I know everyone gets busy, but you know, when you do things right, it goes smoothly. That's what I'm saying. Kind of like flying a plane. You can't be like that when flying a plane. In fact, flying a plane has probably made me more patient as a person, to be honest with you. The pilot skills transcend through multiple layers and jobs and positions. I used to be a stress ball, and then as I got my piloting skills down, I gotta be honest with you, I became less of a stress ball. It's just figure out what you need to do and do it calm, because it's gonna help if you get stressed anyways. Same thing with flying, so. Alright, we're gonna switch to tower frequency in just a little bit. And make a good landing at Ixtepec. And then we're gonna make a full stop. We're gonna fuel things. By the way, fuel, we're on the right. We can go to the left, fuel pump on. I left it on. Why? Because I'm an idiot. Left. It's not that terrible, but pump off. Flow holding. We could probably make it to our next destination. If I get some fuel, I will. Very safely sorry. Man, beautiful river out there, whatever that is. Look at that. What is that? Let's see what that looks like on the maps. That is El Marquez. El Marquez out there. Looks like it's like a lake on the top of a mountain. And that flows all the way down to Tepic. Just down there. Very cool. Believe it or not, we're getting towards Guatemala, I think. I think it's called Guatemala. You said. Yeah, we're getting towards Guatemala. Wow. Never really flown a lot. Never been in real life, but never really flown here in the simulator either. So again, pushing the boundaries. Maybe we'll do a Central America GA flight someday. Who knows? But we're gonna stick with Mexico for now. Very cool. Seriously, we will do that.
Seriously?
Seriously. I don't know how country music goes with Mexico, but it kind of goes a little bit, right? Alright, we're going to start a very slow descent down. I'm going to pretend that they cleared us from tower. So tower. Okay, we're going to start our descent down.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seatbacks and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft. Thank you.
Gauge vertical speed. We'll go really slow. Puerto de Ciudad y Tepic. It's right down there, so we gotta get down there actually. Yeah, we'll go to 5. Then we got cleared. We go restricted airspace, which is below us. This is all like trading grounds. Military out here. A little bit of wind. By the way, let's find out why Tepic is important to Mexico. Alright, Ixtepec is a small city and municipality of the same name located in the state of Oaxaca in southeastern Mexico, part of the Yucatan district in the west of the Istmo de Tehuantepec region. And the name is derived from the Nahuatl and roughly translates to either view of the mountain or face of the mountain. Its name was Ixtepec until 1995 when it officially changed to Ciudad Ixtepec. Founding the city was most likely in the 16th century as a Zapotec settlement shortly before the Spanish conquest. It remained an indigenous community until the 19th century with its economy based on subsistence farming. In the early 20th century, the community grew in economic importance as its location made it attractive to foreign investment with the building of the Pan American Highway, originally as a rail line. So there you go. Get down there a little quicker now. Keep that 18 inches manifold. Get ready for a landing at General Antonio Cardenas Rodriguez National Airport, Ixtepec. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, but there's no wind, so we'll probably try to land runway 1. No, actually north. Yeah, do 3-5. 3-5 is probably what we want to do. And we should be on tower frequency. Thank you.
Southwest 122, Expedite vacating Delta, contact runway 9.
Oh man. Whew.
United 1187, traffic vacating the runway at Golf, Cessna Caravan, wind 070 degrees 30, gusting 40, runway 7, clear to land. Runway 7, United.
Kids been playing better this year than ever in the band too. Like, there's some that still do their job, but a lot of them do. They do a nice job, so it should go a little smoother than previous years. A lot more kids are prepared. There's a little river that comes down the mountain here. It goes right out. This is very scenic. Very scenic. The lagoon is Superior Lagoon over there. The Gulf of Taiwan, Tepic. I hope I'm pronouncing this right, but I know I'm probably not. Alright. 6 minutes away. This is, I think, our last stop in Osaka. I think we're going to Chiapas after this. But again, we've gone a long way. We went from Tijuana all the way down here in a series of flights. So. We shall see what happens. Oh, this coffee's good. It's at the right temperature for me now. It's warm, but it's not too hot. I hate hot coffee. I don't know why, I just hate hot coffee. I prefer iced coffee, but this is good. I'm weird like that. I don't know.
416 heavy, but to the left and full sugar, runway 0.
Well, it does have soothing qualities when warm. I'll give you that. Yeah. Yeah, feel free to. I wish I could make you a cup myself, my friend. Alright. Our next leg is going to be the second longest today, but it will take like an hour or so. But we're making it through Mexico. And I think the next stream, I have to look this over again, but I think we cross over Guatemala. Like we go over it to the next airport and we hit towards the Caribbean. We're heading towards the Caribbean after this. So, which is the only place I've been in Mexico in real life. But I'm sure if I lived on the border, like in Texas or something, I probably would go to Mexico here and there. You know, with enough safety protocols going on. But you ever come up to the Northeast, I got you a coffee, my friend.
Expecting ILS, DME 097, EPS 390, thank you, on 3005.
That's some good coffee. And I thank you for coming out and watching the stream, everybody. It's appreciated. It keeps me from talking to myself most of the time. Oh boy.
3 Romeo, and for runway 25, you're going to get 924 from. Okay, thanks. We'll let you know here in just a couple minutes.
Ugh. Stretching it out. Oh, okay. For freeware or payware? Probably freeware, right?
EPS 3900, contact approach 120.5.
120.5, today EPS 390.
I'm telling you one thing, if I run into a little bit of money, I might commission an airport from you. Like, not like, just throw money at you so you just get it done. And it makes it worthwhile for you. But I have to see if I have any extra money to do that. I think I want Taunton done, finally. And I started modeling it back in Prepared in 2012, but they've since like replaced the terminal with one of those newer terminals like you did at Plymouth. So, seeing that I kind of fly there all the time now from GA, might be time. Might be time. So, yep. That's my closest GA airport. They have a flight school now, but they don't rent planes. You have to take lessons there. So, all right. Anyways, let's report our position because we're 7 miles out. It's somewhere in front of us, and it's gonna happen. So, with that, Tepic, traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. We're 6 nautical miles to the southwest, setting up an extended final for runway 35 full stop X-Tepic. It's actually out there somewhere.
radar contact west of 46 miles, altimeter
Not really seeing it though,
maintain
I'm not seeing it. Okay, increase that mixture a little bit. Go. Yeah, it wouldn't take much. There's a couple of hangars, and then you could probably reuse the terminal from Plymouth, because the cool thing is that when they get the new terminals in Massachusetts,
50 contact
they're all the same design, if that makes sense. There's the airport. Actually, we've got to turn off to the right, so we're going to do our left base here. All right, gas check, undercarriage. Gotta slow it down. Airport's right there in front of us. Okay, throttle up. So down.
32 contact.
Down. Undercarriage mixture. Prop. Try to get down to the flaps there. Tobii eye tracker on, so I can actually see. Thank you. We'll do a left base. Extepic traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. We're going to be a left base entry from runway 35, full stop, Extepic.
Good evening,
okay, flaps. Nope. That trim is way down. Look at that. Holy crap, man, it's down. We look a lot better now, though. When I did my complex endorsement, 3 green by the way, when I did my complex endorsement, I was surprised at how much you just got it ready at the last minute, because we're so used to setting up, like, you know, everything in a nice peaceful manner, and you do have to do that in complex too, but it's like as soon as you see it, you can kind of run through everything. So I'm going to do it again. Gas, undercarriage, mixture, prop, flaps, switches. Pretty good.
Brewing 2321,
should be about 80 to 90. I mean 100 to 90. So right where we should be. To the right, I believe. When do we get down here? Yeah, we gotta turn to the right.
Number 5070 UPS, Roger, radar service terminated, squawk maintain VFR.
Sorry about making people dizzy. It helps you look at the airport. It gets rid of that peripheral vision problem, you know, like to turn your head. So I do like my Tobii eye tracker for landings and takeoffs.
PS 3990, control good day. Radar contact UNH 3005. Expect ILSV and to approach runway 07.
Soon. Turn final. Nice. VFRF plus 5. I got it. Dude, I still have to do that someday. I will. Dude, Bon Jovi though. I feel bad for him. He's lost his voice somewhat. He's on the Tony Robbins special, and I get it. The man's trying, and he sounds decent, but it's not what you expect. You get what I'm saying? And he's one of my favorite vocal artists. So, all right, full flaps. Keep the throttle up here. Very green. Extepic traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. Final runway 35 full stop. Extepic.
Redback 845 heavy. Inbound ILS runway.
Felt bad for him. I know he went through surgery and everything, but like, you know who I think is a good singer that's in his 70s? There's 2 of them: Sammy Hagar and Mickey Thomas from Starship. You might remember him from the song from Mannequin. Nothing's gonna stop us now. That song. Dude has a good voice. He might not treat his female vocalist as well, from what I'm hearing, but you know. He's an old soul, you know. But yeah, Mickey Thomas from Starship, still killing it out there. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. I think that he's just old and doesn't do a lot of the business anymore. He just kind of lets people do it for him, and he kind of goes out there and does what he wants, you know. Can't blame him on that. All right, now we will have to back taxi because I'm going to park over here after. And I don't know, should I leave it running, take a chance? I don't know. We'll see if there's fuel here first, after I land. Extepic traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, final runway 35, full stop, They did build a city on rock and roll, because the man still, he's got his voice and everything though. Keep watching like You know, it's one of those you can go to Epcot and watch them for free. So I wish I lived in Florida, but well, it's free because of the mission. You know, so throttle coming out a little bit. We'll get down here. Okay, one more time. 3 green. Flaps. Iowa Scotsman, what's up? Welcome to the broadcast. Going a little slow here, so a little bit of throttle. Must be calm winds. Here we go. Throttle coming out. Throttle coming out. Drops like a rock when you do, though. It's kind of like the Piper Arrow. A little bit of throttle. Oh crap! No! Oh crap! Right. Well, I'm gonna try to land it. That sucked. I knew I was stalling too. Gears down? No, it's not. Flaps full. Alright, we're gonna have to go around. That was terrible. That was terrible. No, that's because I stalled the plagues. I pulled the throttle out too soon, and I was on a heavy descent, which I thought would give me some airspeed, but what does that say? Gears up. Yeah, it's supposed to be up. Hello. Alright, let's do a left entry here. That was god-awful. Flaps. I never know what state I'm gonna be in, because you have to turn on the thing there. Let's pretend we just did a go around. Yeah, well, that was a stall, but it lost a lot of airspeed. So I don't know. Alright, we're gonna do a circuit here. So here we go. Turning left. 25 inches manifold, 2,500 RPMs. Yeah, that was weird. Okay. Turn it around. That was weird, because usually I would have more speed building to the flare. But I did the flare and then it kicked over to the right, so I don't know. The tools of the trade say, put more throttle in, you idiot. Which I did at the last second, but by that time it was already in the stall. Trim it up, because this thing is not holding out well. Where's my trim set to? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. No wonder why I'm having issues right now. Stepic traffic. Oh, I don't know. I think it's 17. I'd have to check that because I have the fuel inch. Stepic traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray left downwind. Runway 35 full stop. Stepic. Okay. So now that we're here. Here. Gas. Undercarriage. Mixture prop. Flaps. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna make this one better. Sorry about that, everybody. That was a boner of the week award. Keep it kind of tight here too. Okay, turn base. Stepic traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. Left downwind to base, runway 35 full stop. Stepic. Yeah, I do not like how the simulator restarts like that, though. You know, I know it's like saving right now, so I can do this, but it's kind of like not needed. Alright, try to keep it at 80, but you see I was right over the runway and I was going like 85, 90. This thing like died. Let me see if I have demonstrated crosswind. Crosswind max demo, it is 17 knots. Yeah, that's from the POH. Stepic traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray final, runway 35 full stop. Stepic. Okay, gear 3 green, undercarriage, mixture prop. The carriage is the gear. Slow it down, full flaps. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Actually, I do know what happened, but I don't think it would be like that in real life. Max demonstrated crosswind 17. The winds are calm here though. Like literally, I'm checking it says no wind, 7 square miles visibility, no ceiling. 299 or 8, even though I didn't really. No, it is on 299. Yeah. So I don't get it. See, look how much it just dropped there. It just dropped like 10 knots. So I don't get it. It's normal to get kicked around a little bit, especially with trees around, but not like that much, you know. So I don't get it. I don't see a windsock here either. So VREF +5. Now it wants to do those little stutters as I get down here. Anyways, I'm gonna land this one.
1028, check in, please.
Yeah, look at that. It's got little drifts there. That it's usually not that pronounced in real life. Okay, throttle coming out. I'll go a little extra on this one. But yeah, that was something with the wind in the simulator, I think. I'm gonna blame it on that so I look better. How's that? And that was hard because it came at an angle. This thing doesn't flare that well as in real life, I would think. Okay, I'm gonna back taxi. So extepic traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray back taxiing. Runway 35 to the GA parking, extepic. Flaps up. Or I'm losing my touch, everybody. No, there's the, no, I did the right runway. Look at that, see? And even though it says no wind on the meter I'm reading, this thing's reading like 20 knots, so you tell me. That's probably why, because I got no wind, and this thing is saying like 20 gusting. So you tell me. Maybe that had this because you want more, you know, probably have to add another 5 knots to that approach speed, which makes sense now. Hey, I went by the weather I was provided. I'm just saying. And I didn't see that windsock anywhere. I'm alright. I'm okay. I'm looking at metar-taft.com, which has not filled me at all. Alright. Extepic traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray clear of runway 35, correction, 35. Extepic. I don't know. I guess the sim weather, yeah, because it's the default weather too. So I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna clean this up here. After landing and taxi lights, taxi. Take that off, okay. I track off while I roll. Rolling. Just saying, I'm rolling. And we're gonna park over here. There would be a space for parking. Let me double check this, because this is not making sense at all at this airport. Yeah, at the end of this thing, there's supposed to be some parking spaces. The terminal's here. So you tell me. I don't know. I think this is default scenery. So I'm gonna put, see, oh, the boxes are there. Boxes are right there. So that's where we're parking. Okay. Cowl flaps open. Oh my god.
30, runway 23 right, wind 290 at 10, you clear take off and contact departures on 120.5 whenever.
630, clear for take. Delta 1974.
Now it wants to take off like a bat out of hell. Alright, cool, that's fine. Let's turn around so we're facing forward. It said clear winds, like no wind. Sorry, clear winds. That's a new term. Clear winds, everybody. Alright, brakes are set. Electric and radio equipment off. We are going to hopefully refill it. So, radio equipment off. All lights except for beacon off. Throttle closed. Mixture idle. Mags off. Master off. Lights off. And let's take the drone cam out. There's not really much to look at except for the Uchitan de Zaragoza city up there. So let's see what we can do. See what damage we can do. But yeah, that was kind of weird, see. But here's the airport. And again, it'd be nice to know that the windsock was there with like a circle or something. But look at that. Okay, now, this is the meter I have. Let me see if it changed. Let me reload it. But I don't think it did. The meter report I had was 000 at 0 knots, 7 square miles visibility, scattered at 3,000. Altimeter 299. Does that look like no wind to you? Even this tree, look at the trees, they're moving. So that was a lie. I don't know. Alright, the major city around here is over here. Excuse me. And again, this is, I'm going to try my best to pronounce this. The Uchitan de Zaragoza. It could be Zaragoza, but I think you pronounce it as Zaragoza. I could be wrong on that. Digi can check me on all this. And look at that beautiful coast there. that'd be that little whatchamacallit there, the Laguna, the lagoon. Excuse me. Look at that. That's about all there is. There's just beaches, the lagoon, more beaches. It is kind of beautiful to see that, though. I'm gonna take a picture of that. And yep, we're gonna get back in the plane and depart for our next destination, which will be our last flag for today. We're going to Chiapa de Corzo, Chiapas, state of Chiapas, Mike Tango Golf. Get back into the plane and let's make sure there's fuel here. So I'm gonna go to the source here. No, that's in Nevada, so I have to say Mexico because that didn't pick it up. It's limited in public databases as it's joint civil military app. It's advised to contact local FBOs. Okay. Jet A's. Yeah. Well, let's see what it says in Sky Vector then, because I don't want to fill if there's no fuel here. I'll still make it. So. Jet A only. So we're not filling the plane. I could have left the plane on, but that's all right. We're gonna have to do the ramp and everything. All right, let's get back to the last leg, everybody. Last chance, last dance for love. Just saying. All right. Oh, there you go. All right. Before starting engine, pretend the pre-flight's done. Pre-flight completed. Baggage tow bar secured. Seat backs position locked up. Right. Parking brake is set. All avionics are off. Circuit breakers in. We're good. Oops. Oh, hello. Landing gear handles down. Safety system going with the CO2 monitoring is green. Never goes to anything else. That's the cool thing. Landing. Oops. Cowl flaps are open. Flaps are up. Light switches beacon. Got an alternator switch. We on the right fuel tank here. Yeah. Nope. Nope. We're gonna switch to the right. Okay. Starting engine. Mixture full rich. Prop. And that's why we filled when we did. Throttle open. Priming. There we go. That didn't work. Try it again. There you go. 1, 2, 3. I think it's because it's on the low. 4, 5, 6. Okay, here we go. Kicking it back. Clear. Prop. Here we go. Clear prop. No, needs a little bit more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Off. Clear prop. Clear prop. It needs more. Okay. One less. Let's try this. Clear prop. Here we go. Clear prop. Nope. Needs more prime. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let's try it again. Clear prop. Clear prop. Not gonna do it. Alright, let's look at the tablet. That's how we have a little visual cheat at this, shall we? It shows me the cylinders. Yeah, it's hardly primed. Again, I don't understand why. You saw me prime it how many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, it's not very much. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Down. Here we go. Clear prop. Clear prop. All right, there we go. Back to about 1,000 RPMs or so. And again, I don't understand why there's such a problem with it like that. It takes forever to do all that. All right. Making beacon, stay cooked. You know it. All right. After starting brakes, we're gonna check on the way out. Avionics equipment on. Nav, taxi, we're good. Fuel pumps off.
Please give us the latest wind.
Maybe at 9,500 again, seeing that we're going to the east.
Okay, let's copy it.
Wow, that guy sounded violent on that thing there. Chihuahua! I think that's what he said. No, I'm in vertical speed mode, that's why. Well, that's bad. 9,500.
7901, continue alpha to the holding point, runway 7, hold short 07.
Now, if I knew there was a 20 knot like wind coming down there, I wouldn't be going to 80. I'd be like more like 85 to 90. So just know, everybody, in real life I'd actually have some real weather. All right. Anyways, because real world there's no wind here. Good job, Microsoft. No wind, 7 miles of square visibility, 299.6. Oh, we were right on it too. Look at that, 299.6. Yeah. All right, we are going to Mike Tango Golf. This guy sounds like my ex-lead singer of my rock band. All right, man. Well, you need to get some food in you too. You need to have your time to try to recharge yourself for all that, because I know it's not easy. All right, we're going to depart runway 35 when we get there. What else? What am I missing? Did that. Transponder's good. Oh, Batson was doing something weird, I thought. Alright, other than that, we'll have to do a run-up again. So let's do that now, because we're pointing out there towards the trees. I thought there were some animals out there. Alright, run up. Seatbelt, shoulders, harnesses, parking brake, radios check. Beyond the tower frequency. Engine instruments check. Turn clearance, middle, no flag, heading coordinates right about where it should be. It's always a little deviated off that. Vertical speed, altimeter's good. Horizon, airspeed's good. Amp meter check, everything's charging and loads fine. Auxiliary fuel pump is off, 1700. Okay, check the mags. No, propeller check. RPMs go down. RPMs go up. Next thing is we do the same thing again. Oil pressure is going to go down. Oil pressure goes up. And then finally, one more time to make sure no oil spurts out in the windshield, because then we have a leak in the governor. Down. Up. Right mag check. Right. Back to both. Left. Back to both. Okay, trim set for a little upward, not much. It says 6 if only front seat's occupied, but it's way too much in the simulator. So flaps are up, doors and windows secured, flight controls. I have to calibrate that. I think I get it. You know, let me see if I calibrate now. Give me a second. I might see if I can quickly calibrate the windows here. Goes out like that. Alpha flight controls, advanced properties. Alright, let me calibrate really fast. All the way around. Complete circles. I don't know why, but the calibrations is not ideal. Next, finish. See how it's not moving as much? And that's why we calibrate. Anyways. See what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't know why it does that, but it does. Okay, flaps up, door windows, flight controls for correct, mixture full rich, good. Gonna release, we're gonna depart, 3-5. So, park and brake off. We got tracker on. Looking at hell right now. This would be the terminal. You'd have parking spaces right there, but this is not anything, I don't think. So, in fact, let me double check that. No, wait, give me a second. Yeah, this is default, so that's why it looks so bad. Okay, just checking. Stepping traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, Fox, Mike X-ray, taxiing the runway 35 for departure to the south, to the east. Stepping. Still has that wind. Look at that. That's supposed to be no wind. Extepic traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray departing runway 35.
1972 ground.
East,
Yes,
Extepic.
sir. We're going to need a runway 25 departure today.
I really just didn't feel like they were working there for a minute. Hard to see this runway too. I mean, I get why it's this because it's probably wicked hot down here, and if you had the black, it would cause problems. But all right, we rotate at 70, climb at 96. Retract, giving us more available runway ahead of us. If we're below 1,000, we go directly ahead.
Hey, no worries.
Specified speed is 110. For above 1,000, we're going to take a turn to the right, land downwind the taxiway, the grass, the runway to the middle to us. Specified speed is 110. Rotate 70, climb 96. Retract, giving us more available runway ahead of us. Heels on the floor. Here we go. Here we go. That's one hell of a win, though. See that? That is Microsoft Flight Simulator weather not working. Which for me, I don't see that a lot. Here we go. Rotate. Kind of weird. Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, I do use RealCat Turb, but I have it down to a nice sensitive setting. So I don't really know. Kind of weird. Calibrating it feels a lot better on the yoke though. Okay, gear up. I'm gonna try to take a turn out to the right here. So we're looking pretty clear. This will be our last leg of the day, everybody. Turn to the right. Back to 25 inches manifold. 500 RPMs. Just slightly. There we go. Yeah, right, direct. Autopilot on. Nav. Speed engaged.
As we get up, still starting radio service, Terminator, contact 118.3, good day.
100 does it. Alright, Togiak tracker off. There we go. We're on our way to Chiapa de Corzo. Get the VTOL right now for that, but we have it's about 40-50 minutes away, right? Oh, a little over an hour, so good. We get to relax on this one a little bit. And this is it, and then I have to get ready for tonight's performance. Winds there are 9 knots at 3:30. Maybe the VTOL. 3:30 at 9 knots, 8 square miles visibly broken at 7,000. Altimeter's gonna be 3011. Get around there. Isolated storms and hazy. So we gotta look out for storms when we get through too. I don't know, man. Really? Oh, and there's mountains everywhere on this one. We're going up the mountain basically. And up and over. That's why we're going at 9,500. Should be good enough. And if it's not, we will adjust. Okay? But all this is mountains out there. So that's what you're seeing. We got over those mountains. Or in the great words of Ozzy Osbourne, over the mountains. Okay, going to approach pretty soon. Turn the tablet off. Oh, wrong one, Eric. Wrong one. Don't do that one. There you go.
JetBlue 1604.
No, I read the other one. Oh, no, you got it. You got it. You got it. I don't have any type of charts or anything from Mexico, so we're just kind of doing it here. Yeah, I don't need the nav log. No. Stop it. Here we are. That was our route for today. And we're going right over there. Getting up to make sure a little bit more. Can use this horsepower, the EGT gauge to help you lean. We'll see you later. Sunshine, Tepic, Sa. Nice area though, huh? Look at that lagoon. That's like the big thing right there. That oh, here we go. Nameplates are on now. We did have VATSIM traffic today though at one of our airports, like literally there. And that was at what was it? It was at Puerto Escondido. We had a Air Canada Rouge flight going on there. So we have a Volaris flight right above us. That's what we saw in the nameplate there. And yet we will have conquered another leg of the Mexican flights. I really wish I didn't crash the plane there, but I'm gonna have to say that the weather was not the way it was supposed to be. If you don't know, you have to add in a gust factor to your approach speed if there's gust. And that thing was definitely gusting. So I don't get it. All right, let me have it, Digi. Oh, if I only knew what Escondido meant, but I think he means hidden, right? Translation. No, I gotta look at it. I think it means hidden. God, I suck. Hidden, it is, yeah. Yep, yeah, I got that now. I didn't put 2 and 2 together until I saw that joke, though, so you helped me out there. And true, it's not totally hidden. Maybe it's a hidden gem of the Pacific Coast. Which again, these are the last views of the Pacific Coast we're gonna get. But this lagoon is epic over there. Oh, defaulted to that thing again. I want chase plane. I want you to chase it. Thank you. Alright. Look at that lagoon. I didn't call it a goon. It's a lagoon. Look at that. Beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I knew it was coming. I was going to use it earlier, and I was like, nope, he's going to do it. There you go, the Bonanza. Kind of neat stuff here. I need to perk up a little bit. Got some clouds out there, so I don't know about going over the mountains the whole way, but we'll see. Sky Vector, it's saying 330 at 9 knots, 8 square miles visibility. Isolated SC, I think that means storm, or SC METAR meaning. That's what I think it means isolated storms. Stratocumulus clouds, excuse me. So yeah, isolated stratocumulus clouds. Which isn't the best, because that means that there could be some storms. Ugh. There you go. There you go. Got it. Fuel up. We do have some storms out here. You see the weather radar? Out there.
What you gonna do when
Which is probably why we're getting little winds here, but still doesn't make sense. Alright, you know, more power. Well, we can. And we will. Right about there. Alright, let's go to VATSIM Unicom and approach here. Last leg for today. This one could be interesting with the storms. And actually, we're not going to be done until about 3 p.m., which is still fine. I got to get to the arena, shall we call it. It used to be the Dunkin' Donuts Center. I remember as the Providence Civic Center growing up. It's now the Amica Mutual Pavilion. where the Providence Bruins play. But I gotta be there around probably 5:45. So. So that's again my kind of plan, waking up earlier to start these flights. Coffee still warm. Easy, isolated shuttle cubes.
Left direct to Anna. Medical line flight 150 after 4,000 left direct to Anna.
Okay. 8,600 climbing. Let's make sure all my things are right. Nope, strobe, landing soon be on. I'm good on that. Alright, everything else is good. I don't know, man. That's my second crash within like a month and a half, and I've never crashed. The other one was the Piper Warrior. I thought that the short field approach speed was 60, and it was like 63, and that made a difference too. It's like the same type of deal with thing that happened with this thing. So approach speed was too low. Was it teaching me? Better be faster than slower. This makes no sense. But that one we just had was basically a weather problem because it said no wind. Alright, we be 22 inches. I'm going to keep it at 2,500 RPMs. Clean up the mixture one last time. See if we squeeze anything else out. Not much, but right about there-ish. A bit more. Here we go. That's it. We're cruising. We are cruising. Yeah. We got some winds up here. That's got to be the storms, to be honest with you. They're over there. You can see it on the weather radar. So that's why it's a little turbulent here, and the ground speed keeps fluctuating. But that must have affected down there, too. That's all I can think of. We'll see what happens. It's kicking up now. See, it's going to be about 45 minutes or so together. Hopefully. Alright, and if you don't know where we're going, I'll give you a whole synopsis on where we've gone on these flights. So today, on episode 5 of the Mexican Adventure Flights, we left from Acapulco all the way down to Puerto Escondido, which is not hidden, as Digi said. And then we just did a quick little thing to Hualtepec. Did I say that right? Hualtoco. I'm sorry. And then we went to Ixtepec, where we just took off from. Now we're going to Tuxtla Gutierrez. Understand, it's Tuxtla Gutierrez International. So I'm going to get Google Maps to look at that right now. That's a nice looking airport. Look at this. Look at this now, so I can deal with the clouds after. Here's what it looks like. Got a counter and everything over there. It's got a bigger terminal here. See if we can get a roadside picture. Ooh, we can, and ooh, we can get inside pictures too. Look at this. Oh, I thought it was inside. There you go. Chiapa de Corzo, Chiapas. See if there's any pictures on the inside, because it looked like there were. Oh yeah, there you go. It's inside the airport. Oh, there we go. So it's got a little eatery over here, or restaurant, I should just call it. Dude, don't get me started. I want Mexican food so bad, and I'm gonna eat all this crappy food at the Providence Bruins game tonight with the kids, so I want to like save it. Trying not to eat much here. Oxtail, I've heard of it, never had it. What's it taste like? Chicken? That's being funny. Look at this restaurant over there. Is that a Hardee's down there? I could be wrong on that, but what's over here? Oh, it's a restaurant still. Oh, look at the restaurant. It goes right out to the terminal there. Obviously, we know the company that set this up. Cool though, huh? It's cool that you could like travel in the simulator and actually see the place now. Take a view from here. Beef stew, a pot roast. Alright, sounds good. When I used to work at a supermarket during college, I was a cashier. So I got enough private students. It wasn't a bad job, it's just, you know, I was a private instructor teaching guitars. Better for me professionally. But they used to have these things called Rocky Mountain oysters. And I didn't really get that at first, but Rocky Mountain oysters are bull testicles or something like that. And people would buy those. And so I was like, wow. The true story. So here's the field. That's where we're going to. In the middle of the mountains. Look at all the mountains. Alright, so let's get there. See what we can do, because I'm coming up on some clouds here. We're getting a little bit of turbulence from the storms. We're not in the yellow, so we're doing okay, but you can see I'm fluctuating heavily on ground speed here and there. And, yeah. Anywho, what was I going to do? It's going to do something. Can't remember what it's going to do. Focusing on clouds. Oh, I was going to check on the scenery. See if we have any scenery here. That's it. Okay. This could be payware. Nope. I guess it's default. I don't have anything. I thought I would have at least freeware on this one. But nope, this is going to be default scenery, everybody. Which is fine, you know. Alright. Take a look outside here. This is what we're contending with. Oh, I got that camera. That's all storms. And we're about to go over the mountains. So we have to kind of do our thing here. I might just get like chase view, spot view. There we go. That's what I want. Chase plane with the FS Realistic does the wind sound when you're behind the plane. It's pretty cool. Again, I didn't like it at first, but now it's kind of grew on me. It's kind of cool to have. Here's that lagoon back there. Yeah, it's a pretty nice area.
Good morning, November 27th,
you have some.
Climbing flight level 70,
I don't know, this is not Mexican inspired AI music. This is actually a real song. Last Cappuccino Rio has that samba feel. Slow. Alright, we might have to work around these clouds. Oh, we'll see what we can do. Keep it at 9,500 right now. Those storms are more off our wing over there. Well, look at that. You can see the cumulus cloud going up there. That means storms. That's that hammer cloud. The anvil cloud, if you will. That tells you don't go there. That would be bad. Oh my lord. 5 minutes till our final destination, as long as we get through the clouds. See what happens. Ending in the state of Chiapas. I just saw that my tablet became disconnected from the streaming software. Oh, because it turned off. Yeah, kind of need to charge that faster. Yikes. I think we'll be okay. I'll just leave it charging. I guess the USB cable wasn't powerful enough to overcome the power usage that the tablet needed. We'll be alright. The last leg today. Got a little turbulence from these storms. Over the mountain. That's got to be coming from that. There's no reason why.
National Tree to Piaco,
Oh, excuse me. Look at that. Pictures of the airport we're gonna land at. Chiapas de Corazon. Look at that terminal. That's a pretty nice terminal. Look at this. I'll show you this. It's a pretty nice open terminal there. Next photo, please. Oh, look at that. It's very open. I like the design, you know. The plane taxiing out. Yeah. Oh, it's taxiing in. Excuse me, it's parking.
We offer approach for still 47, Mobile Sierra time 24. 7 Roger. I confirm you requested the helicopter.
Nice little airport. I would never know this thing even existed or something. These Mexican flights.
Helicopter, your LS approach to 10.
Mexico there.
So I didn't set the
Just went to part. Look, it's partying.
Then the Republic of the airplane for the SW. We're still 47 out of 4,100 at Mobile Sierra cleared for the copter VOR LS approach 10.
Viva flight. Pretty cool. Escalator action there. Nice airplane. It looks very lively. Looks modern too. Taxi.
Cabin pressure is controlled automatically. In the event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, compartments above your seat will open automatically, releasing oxygen
Get those
masks.
masks on. You got like 10
if
seconds.
If this occurs, pull down on the oxygen mask nearest you.
That little ticketing counter. Mars. Just walking in the airport. Oh, look at that! Dude, that's awesome! Look at that video. You got parrots everywhere. That's pretty cool. I'm coming up with these clouds though, so I'm gonna have to watch. There you go. Alright, we've seen the airport before we land there. Alright, it's not that bad. I kinda have to navigate through these clouds. Problem is I got mountains below me, so I don't wanna like push it, you know what I'm saying? Now I'm wondering what my frame rate is though, because this is pretty nice. 105 frames, 10. A little over 100 frames per second. Really cool. It's been like that throughout all of Mexico. It's pretty nice actually. And that is with frame gen, so don't think that that's, you know, normal without frame gen. It'd be half of that without frame gen, so it'd still be pretty smooth. Got this guy. Navigate through these clouds, Eric. Get my heading ready so I can set little things off here. 5. Alright. Oh, I'm going to go a little bit to the right if I have to. Get very close to some of these clouds. So, do I go to 11.5? Let's try it. Let's go 11.5. Okay. Switch to heading here.
Control American 1640, level 360. Roger. How is the ride at 360? Worse than 340, line request 320. Descent level 320. And 320, we'll call level 320 American 40.
No, I don't want to do that as much. There you go. I'll leave it there for now. Beautiful mountains that we're going over. I think 11.5 will do it for now. I'm going to punch through. 70 nautical miles up. Angel Albino Corzo International. It's a really nice airport.
Line 1505 San Jose 4100 feet, turning vehicle 1015. Flight for the Arnhem approach runway 105 position number.
Ready 4100 feet 1015 and clear for the Arnhem approach number 10, Kubernetes.
Oh, that's good coffee. I'm almost done with it, but.
Morning approach, Caribbean Airlines 431, flight level 110, Clement, flight level 120, direct.
Good on speed. Pacific Ocean over there.
We have Lima
More concerned about the clouds. That lagoon, see it in the back there. So. Yeah, I think 11.5 is going to handle it, and then we somehow get in there. That's going to be the issue. Let's check our fuel situation as well. Burning off the right, let's go to the left, fuel pump on, switch to the left, pump off, fuel pressure, fuel flow. Alright, 11.5.
Go 4340. 1505 and flight number 4000. So 41 left here. Yeah, we're going to start at 21504.
There's like a little valley in the middle. And there's mountains all over this airport. So we might have to overfly it anyways. We'll see. It's right after the mountains. So.
Yeah, we're terminal on 4 request to flight level 270 on time this morning. Accept climb level 270. Climb level 270, terminal on 4.
Ground speed has kicked down, but we're gonna get out.
Approach National 32, approaching captain, requesting for your flight plan.
National 32, radar terminated, flight line to get one.
Fire, flight plan to National 32.
We'll bump with the storms. See if we head direct to it.
Airline 1501, Tower 181.
Okay, 1501 to long.
Gotta do more of those New York challenges that the Virtual Safe Flying Club was invited to for the New York VAT Sim Air Traffic Patrol. I've done one, so I went to Westchester County. I think that's what it was. No, it was Teterboro, New Jersey.
Approach Bristol 45.
I don't know why I kept thinking Westchester, because one of those challenges probably is Westchester.
November Golf Hotel, can you fly flight level 340. Level 340, November 847 Golf Hotel.
Let me just double check my messages to make sure that everyone's okay for tonight. Good.
For 600 November Golf. Confirm your estimate course. Estimating course to 1257 November Golf.
Okay, catch this one.
Captain 04.
Alright. Sorry about this. Just have to make sure that I can figure this all out. Make sure people are okay.
Available Turbulent Line 414, next request for aircraft location. Correct, 414, you zoom right, let aircraft location.
They allegedly leaked the NVIDIA RTX 660 series GPU specifications. You can't even get your hands on a 5090, so what the heck's the difference, you know? I'm just saying.
Travel Alliance 1505, taxi up to 119.
Mid 1, Governor 1505.
Rating the preferred, Gemini 44.
1800 feet or more.
50 or more,
Right.
Try and look into some new cameras. Essential combo. What is the adventure combo? Essential combo.
Actually, 2 Roger.
It went down like 80 bucks. I'm talking about the DJI Action. I want the Action 6 though. I don't think I want the Action 5. 6. I wanted to get out of, well, not get out of. I think GoPros are awesome, but they overheat in the cockpit and their night vision sucks. So there's a spring scale going on. What do you get more with the adventure combo? I don't need half that stuff. I don't need a card. So they're gonna charge you. It's only a 64 gigabyte card too. Not that I'm gonna buy this. Unless I get tons of money sometime. But I don't know. I'd like to do more vlogging. I think I'm gonna do some from the Bruins. Problems I don't want to put any students on it. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe you could just like have me with conducting. Literally, I just wave my arm in a 4 pattern for all these songs. That's all I do. It's not hard. But for some of these kids, they're only like 9 years old. So, and they're like, you know, it's just like a big moment getting in front of people and playing. So that's why we do this. All right, I think we beat the clouds here. The problem is, in Sky Vector, it's kind of saying, well, it says down to 6,500. So I guess we should start a small descent here, see what we could do. So let's do that. We'll try to go right to 6,500. See if we can get that going on. Keep an eye on that speed. I'm gonna try to keep the speed. I'm gonna hit nav. Excuse me. Airport is that way. Aeropuerto is esta. How do you say that way? Allah? I don't know. Hey, I knew Aeropuerto. Just saying. My nav lights should be on. I have them on, they're just not on. Taxi. Aki, that's right. Oh. Ahi is there. Aki is here. See, I'm thinking French with Allah. Aki, I-E. So it's I-E. Man, I'm gonna have to take special lessons off you, Digi. Alright, we're gonna try to do a little descent here and try to get below these clouds, but it better happen faster because we're about to hit that cloud there. Alright, kick this back. Giving it all she got, Captain. You can, and I appreciate that, sir. If I'm ever going to Mexico, you gotta come with me, I guess. And if we ever fly there, I can have you fly with me. And then you can explain the corruption that's going on at the airport. Because it seems like there's a lot of corruption of GA pilots down there and everything. Alright, we're gonna quickly descend below these clouds, hopefully. That's the goal. while still being above the mountains. We'll see what happens. Will I survive? Well, I already died once today, so. Got a nice little funky tune. This is arcade-inspired music right here.
28.6 for Air Canada 890. Good day.
Get below these clouds, hopefully. That's the goal. Alright, I'm gonna dive bomb it. I'm gonna go like airline 1,800 feet to get there. And kicking this back big time. Oh boy. Oh boy.
So FedEx 4-2.
We'll be alright, right? We'll be
FedEx 4-2
alright. I just don't want to go yellow if possible. Just, it is rather rickety, shall we call it.
Wondering if we could climb 330.
FedEx 4-2, that's no problem. But I have reports of light motor turbulence from flight level 330 to flight level 370 anyway.
We'll stay here at 310 for a little bit longer. Do you know how far south that
we're getting kicked with some turbulence.
Just to the south of Seattle, so that should be for the next about
FS Realistic and Chase Plane. You need Chase Plane to do that. But FS Realistic, the newest version, awesome immersion. I'm just saying. And it goes with the butt kicker, because the butt kicker hits the turbulence and you feel it. So, I might be cheating VFR a little bit here. But we're getting down.
Direct Canada, Caribbean Point.
And 42 flight Air Canada.
Canada, Caribbean Point.
15 and a half minutes to go. Tower 118.6. Okay. Got that. We're gonna check the VTOR again. Let's see if it has weather. I doubt it. It hasn't had weather like all day. 115.7 is the VOR. A lot of these airports, the bigger airports, have VORs that you can track in. But that's why they only allow VFR at daytime. What are we at? 7.5. And actually, I need to go 7.5. So let's set this back for 7.5 because I'm going east. That's cool. I had to feel the G's on that one. Yeah. Alright, up to 2,500 RPMs. 22 on this. Nope. I enriched the picture a little bit. There. I think we're gonna make it. Nice. Even at 5.5 we probably make it, but I want some altitude here. We are definitely in the mountains. Nice airport though. Shame that no one made it because man, it's pretty nice. This might be Julian Bajales off our left here. So it looks like on Google. Yeah, Google Maps. Airport should be right over there, on the other side of the mountain, I think. Cool. Beautiful area though, huh?
Good morning, Caribbean Airlines 1510 to 1400 east of line 70 44362, runway heading.
1510, radar contact. Out of 4,100 feet to the left, direct fast.
4,100 feet left to direct fast in Caribbean Airlines 1510.
Approach. Good morning, again, National 31.
That's 31, yeah, correct.
One appear by National 31, I want offshore, maintain 3,500 feet. Kilo 101, full squawk 4363. Captain is there.
National 31,
A little bit of wind still, a little turbulence. Storms out over there probably. I think I'm gonna have a little contending with clouds here. I'm thinking we could maybe go that way while descending. Only 35 nautical miles out, so we don't have much further to go.
Caribbean Airlines 4210, approach radar contact.
What's terrible is I just ran out of coffee. We're out of coffee.
153, contact from 118 decimal 4. 118 decimal 4, come on, York 5 there.
It's alright. What have we been streaming for now? Probably 4 hours. Watch, should be 4 hours. Yep, almost 4 hours. For some reason, all these Mexican flights are about 4 hours. Just push exclamation point alert. I think it's alert or trouble. Give me a second. I'll get you one. I think it's just exclamation point trouble. Try it out again. Yep, trouble. No, exclamation point trouble. I know you're delayed though. Sorry. All right.
Red alert. All hands stand to battle stations.
Alright, we're gonna go that way and descend. So let's get our heading going on. Heading! And now, I'm gonna try going on the 5,500. I'm at 7,600 because I couldn't read numbers right. Okay, that's okay. We're fine. See, it's that mountain that I'm worried about.
Approach, good morning, 90 Yankee Tango Golf, below with you, just departed Captain, it should be a good scope, 2000. Sir, 4305.
No storms on the radar, it's just clouds. Clouds are terrible. It's just that it's arena food. You know how that goes. It's terrible for you and it's get expensive. So, see what we can do. Now, cheating VFR level. That's good. I've never done that in real life. It's you're still going down. You're getting down. You can see around. All right. Airport is that way. We actually should go that way as soon as we clear these clouds. That's what I'm thinking too. Let's start. I think we're gonna make it. One last shout out to Otto the Autopilot for all his work today. It's been wonderful having him.
Automatic pilot.
Automatic pilot. There it is.
I'll go back to the passengers.
Yep. Come on, play.
Cargo departure, Caribbean 792 at 1,400, climbing 7,000 runway. Alright, submanaged Yahoo Bert, okay then, time for 150. And then we're clear to climb 150, Caribbean 792.
That's right, it's going to be faster.
Drive 1507 when ready, descend 4,100.
Ready, descend 4,100 feet. Caribbean has 1507, we have 9 feet, 101.
Mike extending gauge 101.
9.5 minutes. Oh, here we go.
Stick the left. In this
There you
challenge,
go.
the pilot
Thank you for
will
doing
do
it.
his best to avoid certain death by keeping the plane on
I did have
a
certain
flight
death on
path
one, though,
with
today.
a constant angle descent lined up to center line. Good. Stick the landing and don't suck.
You also missed the beginning of the stream where I drank some really gnarly iced tea because I grabbed the wrong bottle. Yeah. It was pretty bad. Alright, let's go nav now. That was pretty bad. Alright. Final destination today, Chiapa de Corzo. And And we've seen pictures of the airport already on stream. It was wicked nice airport. So. Let's see what we can do. Very close to the hills. And I'm feeling turbulence. So. Almost at 5,500. Kicking that speed into gear. Yep. Let's do it. Cervezas. On the lay. I will not be having a cerveza though, because I have that thing tonight with the kids. My band of kids. I also have to give Zach the visa for his saxophone, which he almost forgot his sax in school, so he got it. That's the cool thing. All right, I gotta do a fuel change here. Probably no. Actually, we're doing pretty good. I'm gonna stay on the left for now. It's about even almost. Well, a little bit to the left more. So cool. Now you know why you fill your fuel though when you can, because that airport probably had no fuel. Tapping screens here, so you can tap the screens. See that? That could be a little problem there. Alright, we're gonna switch to tower.
Tower American at 1A.
Tuxtla! Gutierrez traffic. And the 6 Mike X-ray, we're about 17 nautical miles to the west. Tuxtla. Alright, let's see where we're supposed to land this thing. Alright, it says latest METAR. 310 at 8 knots, 8 square miles visibility, fuel at 2,500, broken 8,000, altimeter 3009er. So that changed. Okay. And, oh, duals is your jam? Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I hardly drink, too, myself, to be honest with you. So those days are much far behind me. I can't even tell you the last time I had alcohol. Nope, I can't. Jet Pilot Cinnamon's wedding, I think. Did I? Yeah, we did the toast. I guess that would be it. So. Alright, we're talking runway 33 here. 310 and 8. Alright. I do have to get over that little hump there, though. Getting to the inner ring. Pattern altitude's about 3,500, but I gotta get over this mountain. So we'll get it set up. And actually 2,500, sorry, not 3,500. But you can't do it because again we'll slim into this mountain probably. Look at that little valley there. That's pretty cool. It's a pretty nice area, huh? Look at that. Take a look outside. Wow, look at that drop. Look at that drop. That's one hell of a drop there. Yeah, we got rocked around the winds. You can see how this could be challenging, right? Looks like storm clouds. Look at that. That is not good. A river does run through it in a big valley. Yeah. Front's flying the other side. Do I hear rain? Am I getting some rain here? I thought I heard rain. Could have swore I heard rain. Once I get a little hump, I think we're going to be okay. Doing on gas now. No, I'm going to keep it on the left. 9 nautical miles out. It's supposed to be right over the mountains here. And seeing that plane's landing there, I'm thinking that's probably it. Alright, we're going to overfly the airfield. 3-3 is going to go this way. So overfly, come in here. Maybe turn left and do a right downwind. I don't know. We could probably do the left 45 entry, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Alright, let's start our descent down.
3516, approach runway 23 left, the Alpha 1.
Really slow because we gotta go over this mountain here. Mexican Quito. What is a Quito? Translate. I look like an idiot. I know. Quito. What is a plethora? Oh, excuse me, Guapo. Your intelligence and all that. Now, let's see if they have weather. No weather. Tower should be on comm 1. Right, okay. Since we have weather. Oh, they do have ATIS. 127.9er. Alright, let's listen to it. Wow, it's one of the few that had ATIS.
Tuxtla Airport Information Kilo.
Tuxtla.
180.118.6 for instantly 0958. Visibility 8. Sky condition 2,600 scattered, ceiling 4,900 broken. Temperature 26. Dew point 16. Altimeter tree 009er. ILS Yankee runway tree in use. Landing and departing runway tree. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial.
Back to guard, and it shut off when I did that? No way, it never does that.
You're on guard, Will.
Alright, we gotta get down here now. So, we must descend faster. Tuxtla on comm 2 again. I don't know why it defaulted to comm 2. Tuxtla traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. We're on the 45 left downwind for runway 33 full stop Tuxtla. Bunel, Manuel. Put my track on. Prepare for landing. No, it's not. And some guy did meow on guard like 1 or 2 flights ago. I remember that. I'm gonna pull it. El Manuel. I need to make an overlay for that. I'm going El Manuel. Just a saying I have. I know the gear is not down. It's because I'm slipping it to get down here. This is a terrible setup. Terminal's there. Kind of looks like the terminal. I need to make an overlay for that. We'll just nose it into the ground. It'll be fine. All right. Gas, we're fine. Undercarriage, we're fine. Some gear, down. Mixture, prop. Blowing it down. I'll be very high, so I'm going to extend the downwind. Tuxtla traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, left downwind. Extended for runway 33, full stop, Tuxtla. Okay, trim up, because this thing was probably. Yeah. Alright. One thing of flaps. 3 green.
That's affirmative.
Why can't I turn my head more than that? That's weird. Now I can. Okay, good. Had to recalibrate that.
Charter Roger, runway 9er and Catholic 5.
Alright. Let's turn it. Tuxtla traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, left downwind to base, runway 33 full stop Tuxtla. Yeah, that's all, right? Yeah. That's it. But she extended this a lot so that we can get down there more. Of course, I'm keeping it neutral. Yeah, right. Turning it around. Tuxtla traffic at Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. Extended final runway 33 full stop Tuxtla. Here we go. This is the last. I want to make sure my tablet is off. Last step today. Last leg. Last leg.
57 heavy, 3 right, clear to land. Then remain at the end.
3 green. Undercarriage. Good. Prop flaps. Full flaps. Okay. Now see, this seems a lot calmer right now. And yet, they have a little wind off of our left, I believe. Give me a second. Yeah, off the left. So I don't know. Tell me. Yep, getting a little bit of bumpiness here. That's the storms.
Gallon 757 heavy to the middle, roger. Good afternoon. Continue the ILS approach for runway 03 right. Wind 020 at 10, QNH 1009 to 980 range. Continue.
Alright, we're okay still. Now I'm coming in a little too hot. I'd rather go a little faster because of what happened last time. Now I'm scared. Throttle coming out.
13801 heavy roll sign 56, you're rolling at the end. And drive throttle on Lima 129.
Come on. Here we go. That was way better. Alright, where do I turn this puppy off? Up there. That's where I turn it off. There you go. That was a good landing. Viento. A little more. I got that. Un poquito más. I got a lot of that. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, chat.
November 96, Lima Alpha, Bravo 55.
Alright, I'm gonna turn it to the right here. I have no clue where I'm parking this right now, because I didn't look at Google Maps in advance. But I'll tell you where we're gonna do it once I taxi off. So, pretty sure there wouldn't be taxi lights right there. Just saying. I'm gonna clear over here.
Turkey 801 heavy, runway 3 right, clear to land, deck it out the end.
Tuxla traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray clear, runway 33, Tuxla. I said Tuxla before, didn't I? Or something like that. Okay, anyways, let's just double check this trim set for neutral. Cowl flaps open. Flaps are up.
Roger, November 96, Lima Alpha, runway 3 left, clear to land, the wind 360.
Alright, then turn strobes off. Taxi lights on, and we're good. Alright, let's look at where we're parking here. We are going to pull up to the terminal. Actually, we're going to go left right here. And the parking. Music is kind of cool. It's like Dixieland. I'm going to go to the left there, because that looks to be where the GA is. Right there. We're over here. So that's where we're going. Then we'll take the camera around. There you go, Sarasota Springs. Seems like a nice one. I stayed at the Coronado Resort last time I went. That was wicked nice. It was a little more off the beaten path, but it was a nice one. They had a nice Chichen Itza inspired pool. For some reason, they felt like they wanted to bring a boat here. Tuxla traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, taxi to the general aviation parking. Tuxla. Alright, we'll check out the terminal after. That boat definitely does not belong there. That must be like a new design hotel or something where you stay on a ship that's on the land, right? What is that all about? Well, I hope you do, sir. I like Disney a lot. It's expensive, obviously, but I like it a lot. GA parking over there. Take the drone cam out. Good to go. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I've never stayed at the Swanky Resorts. That Coronado Springs. Did you say Coronado Springs? I think you did. No, I did. I did. That's about the most classy I've gone other than the Modern Animation Resort. Just me, when I go to Disney, I don't care what place I stay in, because I'm more there for the parks. But that's just me. There's different ways of doing it. If I was made full of money, I might think about doing the Grand Floridian once. So. Alright, is that a Marshall over there for me? Nope, that's not for me. Is that for me? No, son, that's for me. Turn this thing around, park it over here. Hold on. Yeah, well, there's nothing wrong with that. You get what you pay for because you want it, you know? That's why people work for a living. Alright, parking brake on. 1,000. Toby, I track her off so I don't kill anybody. And of course, my tablet is not loaded because it was charging that whole time. It's at 6% right now. So I'm gonna try to do this from memory. First off, all things off, all radios and stuff. All lights except for the beacon off. Full lean on the throttle. Full lean on the mixture. Mags off. Master off. Lights off. No tablet, so let's take out the drone. Send in the drone. We have some nice, it's not really Mexican, but it's kind of South Mexican inspired music a little bit. It's Aquatic City. But here we are at Tuxtla, everybody. Again, I don't have it, this is all default, so I'm pretty sure someone made a mistake here. And also made a mistake with the parking. And especially this parking. So someone's got to come and make an airport and fix this. But this does not do it justice from the pictures I was seeing. So that's not cool. Someone should model this. It was a really nice airport too. Oh well. Alright, we'll go and look for a city. I'm going to disconnect from that sim this time. And let's see what we have around here. Park Central de Francisco Sarabia. Looking for the big city. Where's the big city? There's really not a big city. It's just kind of here. There's a bunch of little cities around it. I guess so. That is not Digi driver level scenery right there. Just saying. Look at these mountains. I guess you get that, you know. And we saw a video. The terminal is really nice. Alright, I guess I'm just going to leave you from here. Anyways, this has been the 5th round of Mexican adventure flights. We have a lot more to go. We're going to start heading to the Caribbean next. So, good times. And we're going to leave you with a picturesque view here of mountains. Here in Chiapa de Corzo. With a modern terminal that doesn't look modern at all in the simulator. And Digi, you take it easy, my friend. Okay? Yeah. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome. And if you do, I'll try to tune in, but I'll be doing a Province Bruins event tonight with my band that I teach. And then we'll see what I can do. If I can catch you tonight, I will, my friend. Okay? Alright, anyways, Eric Fight, peace out. Thanks to Digi Driver. I gotta give you a shout out too, by the way. Check out Digi Driver on... I'm about to shout your names, I had capitals. On Twitch. I also want to thank the people that followed on Kick and YouTube. Appreciate you all. Subscribed on YouTube. But do remember to follow me on Twitch and or Kick or both. Kick.com/EricFlight. Twitch.tv/EricFlight. And push that subscribe button on the Eric Flight YouTube. YouTube.com/EricFlight. Appreciate you all. We're trying to get to 4,000 viewing hours of video in a year so I can monetize the Eric Flight channel and do more real world flying, buy more things for the flight sim. But most of the real world flying, I'm trying to get back on it. But Digi, you have a great day. Everyone else out there, I'm going to basically not take off. I have to go get ready for some things that I have to do tonight. But we are going to raid someone on Twitch, so stay tuned for the Twitch raid. And I will see you soon. Tip your bar with your staff well. Eric Flight. Peace out. Stay tuned for the raid. This stream is over.